Hello everyone, how are you all doing? Good morning. My name is Simpzy. Welcome back to some more Total War Rome 2 Emperor Edition here today on the channel. We're back with our modded Carthage series. Here today, we're going to continue to build the Carthaginian Maritime Empire. So if you like the sound of that, feel free to leave the video a like and subscribe if you're new. I'd really much appreciate it. First things, as always, got to say a huge thank you at the start of the stream and end to this month's channel members and patrons. So a massive thank you to, once again, Hector A, Dimitri H, Caesar L, Kyle P, Tom C, Jeremiah M, and Jordan K. I really appreciate all those channel members. They really help out the channel. Runfire. Hey Simpzy, how you doing? I'm doing good, thanks, Runfire. How are you, my friend? The average Florida man, but upside down. Okay. Right. I don't know what that exactly means. I'm assuming I'm upside down because I'm in Australia, but whatever. Alright, wait for some more people to come on in. But once again, welcome back to the daily Total War Livestream on the channel, which we start at 5:30 AM Melbourne time, 8:30 PM London time, 3:30 PM New York time, and 12:30 LA, where I live stream every day. Alright, so as you come on in, make sure you leave the stream a like and subscribe if you're new. Alrighty, let's address where we are in the campaign. So, looking at the strategical overview, we have most of Italy under our control. Man, in the last episode we had a really big one for territorial conquests. We took most of the province of Italia, we took Cisalpine Gaul and Massalia, we took Marseille, and we took all of Mauritania and half of Iberia, which is divided between myself and the Gauls. I think here today what we'll do is we'll try and take all of Spain under our control, push into France, and depending on how much armies and military resources this war takes, we could justify another attack somewhere. Maybe betraying my allies in Libya, it's going down here, maybe taking out Egypt, or maybe going up against Epirus and Sparta here. I haven't overly decided just yet. What do you guys think? But I'm going to be streaming for a couple hours here today, and we'll continue for our victory conditions. I think, yeah, I really just want to try to create a maritime empire. That's what I'm thinking. We're still pretty far away from our victory conditions. We need 30 more port settlements. That's quite an interesting ask for Carthage, to be honest. Like, it's not like 50 settlements, it's 50 port settlements. So we have to prioritize coastal territory and coastal integrity over everything, which is kind of fascinating. I guess it's got to do with our Phoenician roots, I suppose. I clicked on this because I thought it said the Fury of Hannibal. Yeah, the Fury of Hannibal Barca. And his descendants. We've got a bunch of Barcas battling it out. Still. Okay, let's go through our armies and spies. So, I suppose we move you north. We're going to need some intelligence to see what the Gauls are operating with. We've got a dignitary in Carthage, one in Rome, and one here in Carthage as well. We have a pretty large navy here, which we might look to grow. Armies wise, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I suppose we just try and get these guys to the border. We could go into Tolosa as well to retake all of the province here, which is probably not a bad idea. We're currently untrustworthy, which is fine. It's not going to matter. Okay, we're making 6,000 a turn, which is significant. So let's end the turn and continue. Right, hopefully this is the last of the Gaetuli as well. Greece is the best target. It's probably not a bad idea. Local bandits have offered their services to intimidate the opposition. I suppose we accept. Incense and spices and all things nice. Right, that was that trade diplomatic mission. Check out this fucker with like a bunch of melons. I've been watching these vids to help me during my exam session, so thanks a million, Simpzy, for this campaign. No worries, George. I'm really glad you're enjoying it. Thanks. And good luck with your exam season as well. Good luck, have fun. Playing as Carthage never gets old. Never actually played as them before, James, on the Grand Campaign. This is my first series, but I'm thoroughly enjoying it. It's pretty good. It's a pretty strong faction, to be fair. Using the mercenary roster, where you expand into new territory. So, for example, when we were in Italy, we had a lot of Etruscans, Samnites, and Italian units. Back in North Africa, we've got a lot of Numidians and stuff, and then in Spain, we've got those Iberian swordsmen. So, as you sort of expand and conquer as well, you tend to get an influx of new and cool looking units, which I really like. I can see why Carthage is some people's favourite faction. Okay, so this army will move north. This army is the main army, so it should be on a forced march. We'll try and move it north as well. If we can see sort of this northern Castile region, that would be ideal. Oh, yes, we had an army being recruited over here, didn't we? We've got ballista. We're probably going to be able to get some noble cavalry. Some Libyan infantry as well. Nice. And we can maybe just go for some mercenaries as well. So I suppose we go with 5 units of spears, 4 swordsmen, and we'll try and get as many Balearic slingers in as we can. Right. I'm just trying to think whether or not we should trespass here or not. I suppose we do so. They do have a alliance with the Gauls. I'm trying to think which is the best way to attack. Maybe we just, you know what, sit on the border, eh? Alright, let's move these additional reinforcements up and over. Oh, nice. We've got a army here that we could potentially get some more units from. So let's do that then. Let's get another army in our midst. Oh, my laptop cord isn't plugged in. Hang on. Sorry about that. We don't want the thing to run out of battery. Greetings from Germany. How are you? I'm good, Lucas. How are you? Good morning, Lucas. Wie geht's du? Herr Lucas.
Greetings. Speak plainly and without.
Okay, yeah, so we've got a little bit of a family tree crisis. Okay, we can adopt, because Hannibal, Hamilcar, Because then we got this line as well. Jeez. My holidays just started Monday, dude. Gonna light stream for 2 weeks, then back to work. I'm gonna live the dream, right, for 2 weeks and back to work. Yeah, well, make sure you're well rested and relaxed on your holidays. And come back refreshed, ready to go. Hope you have some fun. Yeah, we might need to maybe adopt some people here. So maybe Pitstu can adopt Hanno. Because I believe Pitstu is the only ethnic Barca left. Hello from Romania. Hello, sup cheese. How are you? Okay, so we're just moving around here. We're just sort of mobilizing this first thing, getting some more armies as well. What's the diplomatic situation in Greece, matter of fact? Oh, so Sparta has a defensive alliance with Egypt. Athens has a military alliance with Egypt. So they're at war with Epirus. But they're allied with Tylos. Huh. I was going to say, maybe there's a play for me to head down this coastal territory. Perhaps. Get back refreshed to work and give that good performance. No, not me. I meant for your personal being. Not for fucking some company. But yeah, I'm sure your CEO or CFO or whatever. And make sure you take a good, nice time out. We don't want you missing any time of work, do we? Jeez. Want to try and get you married off, I suppose. Get Hanno married off as well. Yeah, we're sort of at a period where it's actually quite interesting that we could potentially be going down the path of just generals that are loyal to Carthage, as we've had a bit of a family tree crisis. Because, yeah, that's it. So if we follow this, Hannibal was our first faction leader and king, followed by Hamilcar. Unfortunately, Barikos died. Leptha died as well. And Sarhin died. His only natural-born son, unfortunately, died. The adopted daughter did have a bunch, though. Pitstu didn't have any natural children. So, yeah. He is the last ethnic Barca, which is kind of crazy. I haven't had a family tree die out in Rome 2 in years. Simpsy, will this be demonetized for absolutely no reason? I hope so. I hope so. I hope not. But, yeah, we have had some problems with that. I don't know why either. Like, there's nothing different between this and the Saxon campaign. It's just annoying, man. When it isn't monetized and it's like limited. Yeah, it's just annoying. For really no reason. I hope so, but this is getting ridiculous. Sip and run, kind of relaxing. Nice. Yeah, take it easy, Lucas. What up? Simster. Hey, Matt, how you doing? Not much. Just vibing out with this Carthage campaign. Like, you can't really control like likes, comments and views and stuff, so I don't worry or think about that at all. Like, you just can't control it or what gets pushed out to the algorithm and stuff. But when the bloody stream just gets demonetized, it's just like, what the fuck? That's like YouTube's problem. So annoying. For like no apparent reason either. Because that's how it works. Like, that's how I can justify like live streaming 5 hours today and keeping the content free. It's through the ads. Like, I would do YouTube. Like, you know me. I would do YouTube in my spare time, even if I didn't make any money from it. Like, on the weekend where I had spare time for a couple hours. But the reason why I can do it daily and stream for 5 to 7 hours today is because of having shit fully monetized. It's just annoying as fuck. So weird as well. Like, why Carthage? But hey. I just thought I'd let you guys know on the community post because it's just getting annoying. But hopefully it fixes itself. I've never had stuff demonetized like in years. It's only this live streams that I've started. I don't know why. But hopefully it goes away. But we'll see how we go. Man, I hate fighting Hellenic factions in this game. Yeah, someone said, yeah, just go into Greece. And I was like, ugh. I just sort of winced and was like, oof. It is kind of hard, especially in Greece when they're built up quite a bit. And there's sieges and stuff. What's that from the YouTube thing? Yeah, hopefully we can get that sorted. I'm sorting it out. YouTube must be Roman and insulting your prophets. Yeah. The more they demonetize, the more money they keep. I don't think that's true. When there's limited ads or none, no one makes money. Okay, this is nearly complete. Damn, 3 ballistas? Yeah, maybe you're right. Hang on. Yeah, I've kind of got... I wasn't really paying attention. I've gone a little bit overkill there. I think I was making more armies here. Yeah, why am I got 3 ballista? Are we just gonna bloody... napalm a bloody place? Oh, God. Okay, so where's the full stack? What did I eat today? I usually have 2 eggs, sunny side up running, and a muffin and a coffee. But I've been having that literally for the last 12 days. First thing when I get up. But today I was kind of sick of it, so I just scrambled them. To be fair, vanilla Rome 2, so brave. This is not pure vanilla Rome 2. This is sub-modded. Okay, so this navy is here. Okay, there's quite a large force here. Oh, thankfully it doesn't seem too overly impressive. Those Celtic warriors might be, but the Freemen, maybe not. Yeah, so this is actually the main force. A little bit weak on the cavalry. Everywhere else is fine. We might need to stop these units being recruited here because I just saw that in Spain we've got a little bit of a construction issue. Yeah, look at this. We've actually got to spend to rebuild all these slots that I've mistakenly not done. Hang on. Is that where we got most of that money from, I suppose? But overall, we're in a really solid spot in this campaign. It's not vanilla, yeah. I'm craving so bad for a cheeseburger. I'm gonna drive to Macca's. Alright, fair enough.
Greetings.
We're relatively trustworthy here. I just want to see if I can get any trade, or maybe with the Veneti. The Volca. Okay, so if I am to attack Gaul, you're in a good... Oh, you're actually not in range. Even if we were to. We can't hit here either. What relations do we have with Gaul? We currently just have trade, so let's just tear that up.
Our traders will look elsewhere for wealth.
So who are they at war with? No one. Okay. So we'll move over. There's a double bridge here in Portugal, so we kind of want to move into an advanced position for an imminent attack. Alright, you're ready to go here as well. I suppose we move you into Auvergne territory. And I don't know what relations we have with the Volcae. No, nothing. So I guess we move over there as well. Because we can't seem to attack in one turn either. And we'll move you into a better position. Alright, this army here is nearly fully recruited. And we might look to... maybe we push you down south and maybe try and gobble up some of this rebel territory. We could even betray Libya if we wanted to. Because we still don't have all of Africa under our control. Maybe getting those additional ballista will help. Alright, let's continue on.
War. A man's calling is war.
Oh, so they actually attacked me in the end. They're going to call in the Volcae. Well, I don't mind that. Alright, so it looks like their fleet has intercepted mine. I suppose we play this one. Yeah, sure, why not? Assault raiders. Oh, no, actually, no, hang on. No, that's a navy. Shit. If it's transport ships, we actually might be better off to auto-resolve it. Yeah, geez, look at that. Because if they were transport ships, we can use our ballista to take them out in 2 shots. While if it's a navy, it's going to take 5 to 6. So, I guess we auto-resolve. Yeah, because we barely won that. Holy shit. Rome 2 isn't a bad game. I just wish the combat was more medieval 2. More like medieval 2. Yeah, I can understand what you mean. The collision people don't like. It's a lot sort of weightier in Rome 2. Okay, unfortunately we've had a Lusitani rebellion here. Which I wasn't expecting. You already beat Rome. Yeah, we beat them in Livestream 1. Because they were so aggressive against me, we had to put them down. Speedrun Rome, already gone. Hi Simpzy, how you doing today? I'm doing good, Earl. How are you? Alright, Lusitania back. annoying, but manageable. Okay, so can I take Brigantium? No. Not with the navy, unfortunately. Right, okay then. Well, let's move you north. We're making enough money where we probably don't need to loot some of this territory. Okay, let's occupy. I suppose we double time south real quick. Actually, you know what? We probably could get this army down and around over here. Because then we can just sit up here. Right, okay, so this army's moved out, but it's in a fortified stance. I don't know if we overly have the slingers to deal with it. Alright, this army now, it's only 1 unit away. That's fine. Let's forced march you south. We could even just get a crappy swordsman here. I say crappy, they're pretty good. And we'll move to essentially Thapsus territory. We could maybe sabotage these guys. We have been successful in doing so. And I still want to try and keep some line of sight of what they've got up here. Let's go back into the dignitaries. And we've also got some unassigned skills as well. Alright, cool. You good, Earl? You feeling it? That's good. Right, I don't know if we've got enough skirmishes to really deal with this. Can we just, like, go around them and hit the settlement? Like, just completely bypass them? There's no way we can fucking do that. That's hilarious. I suppose their movement is kind of nuked there. Well, that's just funny more than anything. Alright, let's move up against the Volcae. Oh, are we actually not at war with them? Seriously, did they not call them in? I suppose not. Well, we've got no pacts with them, so I guess we just straight up war deck them. Are we in range now? Yeah, we are. Yeah. 95% in our favour, no point of playing that. And to be fair, we've actually played the Battle of this settlement, if you guys can remember. But unfortunately, the Volca came in... yeah, because there was Iberians here at one point, wasn't there? Hey Simpzy, do you want to hear a dark humor joke? No? Just no? Alright, I'm curious to see how well the Gauls react in this war. Yeah, we don't have the skirmishers to attack that because, dude, Fortifications in Rome 2, kinda nuts.
We have consulted the seers.
I guess we go with civic. I don't even know what we're going through at the moment. We're actually got a food shortage, seriously. Yeah, we're mostly going through civic stuff now. Because how many turns are we through this campaign, out of curiosity? "90 turns. Jeez. We did 72 for Macedon. And we did 126 for Rome. I was just curious to see. It's not that offensive, yeah, but you can't put divisive stuff in the chat or toxic shit. That's one of the rules. We're trying to keep this stream monetized, Lamau. Yeah, good point, Kevin. Cheeseburger or chicken burger? Depends where the meat's from. I feel better when I have chicken compared to a fucking meat burger. Are you using any mods? Yeah. This is a modded campaign, Adam. Okay, so that's actually moved south. So I suppose we give chase. We do have a bit of a food crisis on our hands, which is surprising. I haven't had to deal with a food problem in quite a long time. I suppose we get some mercenaries here to retake this. We must have built some stuff recently. Alright, let's quickly just get a... small amount of units here to head on in as a reactionary force. Yeah, I suppose yeah, just focus on food for a little bit now. Man, really, we're in a food crisis as Carthage. I suppose we've got some big cities that we need to feed. That's what potentially did it. Yeah. Let's go around and make sure we got a bunch of food going. Yeah, because some of these farms aren't even fully upgraded. Alright, I just want to quickly get some line of sight here, but we can probably move you further north. So we have managed to take 3 pieces of territory quite quickly. 1 against the Volcae, 2 against the Gauls. We'll keep the navy here. I'm going to move this north along the coast. We'll get you to hit this army. They might run. This army is going to Libya. And I suppose we move you guys to Bertigala and stuff, no less. Alright. I suppose we hit this army. They're probably going to run, though. Nope, they're going to stand and fight. Well, let's have our first battle against the Gauls. 2 of our cavalry units are quite depleted, but we do have gold, chevron, Balearic slingers, a bunch of spear, and decent sword infantry as well. Right, let's kick this part off with a battle. Alright. Let's wait for the fog. Nice dry day, we'll take that.
Hoplites ready.
Alright. We have slightly one less spear unit than what I would like, ideally. That's okay. Once again, going with something like this. Skirmish mode. Yeah, maybe even the hoplite wall ain't it. Because it's just not enough. I suppose we keep these cavalry units in reserve. Yeah, silver chevron. I was going to say maybe we should get rid of them, but we'll wait. But here are the Gauls. Nicely armored, as always. The helmets look pretty good. With the Roman extravaganza mod. And then there's the general unit as well. Alrighty. Let's advance. Looking at the topography of this battle map, we might be able to get a slight little bit of high ground here. If we can advance nicely. Spearmen at the front. Swordsmen on the flanks. We might be able to encourage them to attack us. We'll see how we go. As the left-hand side, the Carthaginian cavalry is taking flight. Did we just knock out a bunch of birds in this tree? Yeah, I think we did. Oh my god. General Wise will look to advance as well. They seem to be moving. Let's give some chase. We should be able to neutralize this cavalry unit. It's only light Gallic cavalry. It's just if we can get around. We're getting into range. Got to watch out for their freemen if they come close. Maybe go left around and peel out. Try and draw them away from the spearmen. They do seem to be coming out with this though. Maybe loop around. I guess we're just giving chase now without giving out the attack order. There we go. We've given it now. These Carthaginian medium cavalry should make quick work of the Gallic horsemen. Got to be a little bit careful as they're throwing a lot of spears at us there. Holy fuck. Alright, let's advance. Look, you know what? I might actually get one of these infantry units here. Because we do technically have an odd number of these flanking units here. And they slightly outnumber us. Let's charge into this. Alright, Alright, they're starting to charge now. Right, I'm gonna have to stop this battle. You guys can't be saying that about French people. It's not funny, it's actually kind of cringe. Jeez. Right. Sorry. Fuck, I have to fucking pause the battle. Yeah, you can't be writing that in chat, so that's the warning. Please don't say it again.
Our orders! For honor and glory, noble fighters! Melee fighters!
Alright, let's pivot with some of these guys now. Oh, they're fully wrapped around here, actually.
My lord! Spearmen at the ready! We'll kill them all!
Okay, skirmish mode has been activated there. Lady Simpsy, always a pleasure stopping in. Thanks, Kevin. I appreciate it. Yeah, come and go as you please. Hope you've enjoyed the stream. Nice, so they've capitulated. Oh, you need to watch out here.
Ready for battle! Melee cavalry! Scutari! Battle ready!
What difficulty have I got it on? Go watch part 1. You'll see. Okay, this unit can flank. Swordsmen are chipping away well here. They're holding. Yeah, so unfortunately we couldn't actually wrap around on the right-hand side here with these guys. The skirmishers are doing well. Oh, thankfully they charged me. We're in a really good position because of it. We even took the high ground slightly here on the right. Nice. Cavalry's flanked well. They took a little bit of casualties just due to the skirmishes. Oh, we're about to crush this unit here though.
The battle is turning in our favor.
Nice. The battle is turning in our favor. Thanks, Mark Strong. Alright, let's fire everything at the Oath Sworn here. Because actually, trying to fight that in combat is going to be a little bit difficult. So let's just try and get everyone to pepper them. We might even hit it with the reload as well. Now that they're not facing us. Okay, they're now in a full retreat, so maybe swing this way. Oh yeah, just watch out. So the Freemen have their own, essentially peeler, their own javelin unit that they have in a limited capacity. So that's something we have to keep in mind when fighting the Gauls. Oh dude, we are just absolutely wrecking these Oathsworn here. Hell yeah. And that's the general capitulated and probably the end of the battle. Nice. Let's try and run down as many of them as possible. Let's speed things up. Hey, Marvin. Thanks for the super chat. I really appreciate that. That was very generous and kind of you. You're on a roll with these live streams. Yeah, thanks, man. I sure am. I'm really enjoying it. I'm having a lot of fun. You guys are as well. And what are we going for? 12, 13 days or so? 14? I don't know. We've been doing a fair bit and we're pumping through the campaigns. We're playing a lot of good campaigns and we're getting through them as well. So we've got a nice lot of variety. And thanks, Marvin. I really appreciate that, with especially all the bloody demonetization shit we've been dealing with, as some of you guys know. So that really, really helps. Thank you so much. Simpsy trying his best to dodge. Yeah. Yep. At the moment, because it's getting annoying. And I'm not necessarily sure. There's multiple factors why it is that stuff gets demonetized. I'm not entirely sure why. But yeah. Gotta respect the hard work. Well, look. You get a warning and a timeout. Look, I don't want to ban you if I don't have to, but like... Look, it's just how it is, you know what I mean? YouTube can be funny at times. Alright, let's end the battle there. All I'd say is just read the chat rules. But you guys should be alright. Warning, because some people don't know, and then a timeout and then a ban. So that's the best way to go, I think. Have you done a Spartan campaign yet? Yep. Adam. There's a full Spartan campaign. On DDI on the channel. I'd recommend that. You're too late, man. Yeah. There's like, well, maybe you can think of it this way. You've got a massive amount of content if you're craving a Spartan campaign. It's like 20 episodes. It's a pretty good one.
At once.
Sorry about the French joke. No, you're alright. It was just a warning. Like, yeah, I know it's a joke. It's just YouTube, you know what I mean? YouTube doesn't allow it really, so I can't allow it. Regardless of what my opinion of it is. No one can beat Rome. Rome's pretty defeated. All I'd say is just read the chat rules. But look, I try to be fair. Right. Hey, Blackscape, how are you doing? Hey, Sanjetsu. Yeah. How are you doing? Bro, you should try the Troy music mod. Game was mid, but the music is top tier. Works amazing for Rome 2. I'm trying to remember the Troy soundtrack. I don't think it was too bad, to be fair. I actually don't mind the Rome 2 soundtrack. Some people don't like it, though, to be fair. I get that. Alright, you're moving towards Bertigala. Fine. We had a pretty crushing victory there over them. So I suppose we move north to try and intercept this. We might actually just send this army to Bertigala. We'll see how we go. Because depending if there's an army inside, Bertigala can be a little bit hard to take. Which army should go in? The one with the most swordsmen, potentially. Unfortunately, that one's out of range. So we'll just go with this one. Sanjitsu, yeah. No, I do remember you, Sanjetsu. Jeez. That feels like such a long time ago, man. Holy fuck. Like, I don't know, 2015, 2014. It feels like only yesterday, but it was nearly fucking like 8 years ago. Jeez. Alright, let's occupy Bertigala. So, what do the Gauls have? They have all of Aquitania. Let's try and break some of this down. We are in a bit of a food crisis, so hopefully once those farms get built, it will sort themselves out. They do have northern France as well. This army is raiding on the border, but I'm not too overly concerned. What are these fleets here? Oh, only one of them is actually a fleet. One of them's a navy unit. So maybe if we get 2 more, we should be able to win any naval engagement. So let's move on. Awesome. We should be able to get some money next turn, and we can probably retake this settlement in Lusitania. Let's continue on. Oh, no, we got some unassigned skills to deal with. We're nearly at a stage in the campaign where we don't need to worry about these overly too much. Our generals and armies are pretty strong. Oh, okay. So we are not favoured to win this one for whatever reason. So what are the odds on the order result for this one? Look, you know what? I might play this naval battle. Because some of these are quite weak. We'll see how we go. Let's fight this one on the field. It's going to be tough because they're an actual navy rather than transports. I read the king there and I thought, oh, maybe it's a land army, but it's not for whatever reason. Okay, let's move you guys up to essentially kite and protect. Oh, it's pouring down with rain. Shit. Well, that might have just stuffed the bloody battle then, because not having flammable shot is going to really damage us. Everyone's on fire at will. So, really going to have to be on target here. Oh no, this seems to be some sort of flammable round still, though. Alright, let's get, if we're in range. We're not, that's why I probably missed. To still target that. No, I kind of want them to go on guard mode, actually, or whatever you've got. I'll see if I can take some pot shots here. Okay, that's getting a little bit better. Jeez. If we don't start increasing our accuracy... I missed the boat, nearly hit the back one, oh my god. Yeah, I'm whiffing shots here massively. We just need to wait for them to get closer so we can start pummeling them a bit better. I suppose we just try and target the general unit firstly. We're just using so much ammunition. A little bit lower. To be fair, we might be able to kill the Averni King. Alright, now that they're point blank. If I can just like spam into this, we'll be fine. Because it's 5 shots, that's the thing. Alright, now you're getting a bit closer. Yeah, so normally it's 2 shots with transports, 5 with actual navies. Fuck. So I still think it is better to manually play it at some points. Oh, they're gone. Sometimes you just need to aim lower because you want to be hitting the hull rather than the top unit itself. Come on. Another. Fuck, that's a little bit too high. Aim a bit lower here. We got that. How's the ammunition going? Oh, we've got plenty. I was like, oh, maybe we're gonna run out of ammunition. I'll get back to chat in a moment. I'm just concentrating on this battle. This needs my full attention. Unfortunately, I think our marine units, whether that be skirmishers or infantry, have probably all capitulated. To be fair, there was only 4 of them or so, and they were not the strongest health-wise. Only 2 more ships remaining, and then we're going to get the W. Oh shit, that got wiped actually, to be fair. So, we are going to win this one, I think, if we can just hold on a little bit longer, but this will be a Pyrrhic naval victory here. We'll destroy the last remnants of the Gallic navy. And their king as well. Interesting that the Gallic king is a fucking naval commander. Rather than sort of a land battle expert like a Vercingetorix or something. Nice. Costly victory. I'll take that though. Let's end the battle there. (2012-2014) actually, Lamau. Still love the genre and the games. Yeah, Total War. Got a second channel called Sunscape. That's the spiritual successor. Anyway, keep doing what you're doing, bro. Always tune into the streams. Thanks, Blackscape. Appreciate that. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate all the support. Vercingetorix was kind of a bum. Jeez. He was a pretty good raider, wasn't he? Had a couple good land battles here and there against the Romans. Yeah. Caesar went and kind of did him dirty, I suppose. Whoa. There's a great fire as well, just to top things off in Syracuse. The Gallic Confederation has been destroyed. That's good. Yeah, so I guess we're still a little bit away from this food problem still. Jeez, this kind of snuck up on me. I don't think I've had a food crisis in the entirety of this campaign, to be fair. I might switch things around just to food to stabilize, because the last thing I want is units to be really chipped away at. Good turnaround, auto-resolve would have given you the L. Yeah, I think so as well. I think we definitely needed to play that one. Okay, let's continue north against the Gauls. I suppose we move you east to Bebract. Make sure these dignitaries are activated. We'll move the navy to Bertigala now. Alright, your force marching north. Do we need this many armies going to Gaul? That's what I'm thinking. Because I wouldn't imagine that they've got too much territory left here. Like, once we take Gaul, we might be better off just to go east, fully commit there. To be fair, I probably had no ambition going into Gaul. The only reason we're at war with them is because they had Iberian territory. Speaking of Iberian territory, we need to retake this, to be fair, from the Lusitani that rebelled against us. Let's reoccupy. Oh, that's actually getting us food, having that. Well, maybe we do keep it then. Yeah, maybe it all just sort of added up. All of these buildings that require food. Speaking of that, is there anything else we can go here, civic-wise? We're just sort of focusing on that. What do we sort of want to go down? I think maybe eventually making our way down here or there. Yeah, maybe we just go down this. Fully go down economic and try and get the path done. Okay. So this is the main army still. Oh yeah, we're dealing with this small military force. Right, you're moving to North Africa. So they do have an army here. Is this army going to be enough to betray them? That's what I'm thinking. Anyway, let's move to Nemoso. Nem Osos, rather. Nemosos. Nemoso. That might have been the other name for it in a Total War. Because this is like Medalladunum. Same city, different name slightly. Londinium. London. Camalodunum. Colchester. Whatever. Depending on the time period, they slightly change things. Okay. I think we just hold here in Bertigala, really. If I move you out... Yeah, maybe not. Maybe we just continue to advance where we can. Keep on keeping on. Gobbling up territory. Okay. Let's end the turn and continue, I suppose. Whoa, okay. Wasn't expecting this. A full stack has hit Massalia. We do have Ballista. But I don't know if we're going to be able to win that if we manually play it. I don't believe so. There's just too many of them. Yeah, we're outnumbered 3-1. So unfortunately, it looks like Massalia will fall in a surprise attack. It looks like they just sacked it. Oh, but we have been attacked here now, though. Oh, okay. Wow, this is more of an impressive Gallic build. I guess we were fighting... sort of a Spanish expansionary force. Because this is a proper army. Chosen swords, spear warriors. What do we got in this build? Ooh. Is it... maybe we withdraw. Hang on. Because we've got two armies here. Maybe we should have fought it then, because now they've bunkered down in their capital. Gonna like and subscribe this one. One of my faves. Gotta charge the phone. Also gonna check out the Spartan campaign. Yeah, thanks Adam. Cheers. I reckon you'll enjoy that Spartan campaign. It was a lot of fun. Alright, let's get rid of the Lusitani here properly.
On the move, my lord.
A minor rebellion here.
Victory!
Not too overly of an issue. Okay. Yeah, so they're kind of going for... wait, what? They must have sacked, destroyed the garrison, and then the Gatuli came on in here. Dude, as if these guys are still alive, man. They've been such a bane to my existence. Oh my god. That unit's just sort of kiting me around a little bit, which is annoying. Okay, we still might look to betray them.
At your command.
Okay, still hemorrhaging a little bit of cash now.
Can I serve? I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
Alright, what goes where? How's the public order doing, perhaps? A little bit sketchy in some of those areas. I think we're good to force march this, though. That can maybe even get that smaller force that's running around Iberia a bit. Yeah, we got to re-sort out this problem with Massalia. Hopefully they don't push into Italy. That could be a problem. I could send this army north, but I kind of want to open up an additional front. Like, this army's here. We might as well use it. The only problem is if this Libyan force decides to go around us as we take their territory here. That's the issue. Alright, so if we siege out their capital with 2 armies. Okay, that's a lot better. Suppose we move you there. Alright, let's get rid of this force inside. We do have a lot of slingers. It's not the most built-up settlement. Do I think I've got enough swordsmen to combat with them? Oh, we do have a fair few, actually. We will be able to skirmish them out, though, to some extent. Yeah, look, we'll play this one, I think. Yeah. This is doable. I think I'll go with this army, though, because it's got the Balearic slingers. Oh, hang on. That's what I want to do. Yep. Let's slightly move you back up. Alright, let's fight this one. Right, that's a bit better. Oh, thankfully it's not overly too built up. We can work with this. We do have reinforcements coming on in, so we don't need to be too overly aggressive against them. So we can just make a simple front line like this. Keep the general at the back. Skirmisher mode with you guys. Don't need to overthink it.
Our reinforcements have arrived.
Alright, try and get these reinforcements in as quickly as we can. But we've got a bunch of fresh Iberian recruits from the conquest of the peninsula. Got a bit of a compression sleeve going on the right arm there. That's kind of cool. Well, they seem to actually be maybe charging our position. Okay. That's interesting. I suppose we slightly advance if they're going to do that, because we're a little bit downhill. Alright, well, let's toggle guard mode. I think the general and cavalry unit got caught there slightly in that command movement, so go something like that. Quickly reform. You're now skirmishing. Alright, get these guys into a hoplite wall. That can. But once again, the AI seems to be really quite hyper-aggressive and charging out. Particularly in these smaller settlements. I suppose they think they can get a better advantage than sitting back. Right, our additional reinforcements are trying to get here. Continue to skirmish into that. Let's just advance General slightly. Alright, let's try and flank around with you. Okay, so let's get everyone that's not a skirmisher unit there. If we can do a complete encirclement, that would be perfect. Maybe try and just move the generals to something like this. We seem to have a fresh cavalry unit here, so let's try and flank with them. Just need to try and hold as long as we can. We do have a formation. These guys aren't the best. Just late hoplites now. You know what? Instead of skirmishing, draw your swords and actually try and engage skirmisher mode with them. Let's allow these Gallic cavalry to try and trade with them. The cavalry's nearly here. We seem to be holding fine. Yeah, so if you've got an opportunity to flank, maybe do it. And pivot around. That's how we're going to win this one. Okay, so let's get all of these units that are skirmishers. Ideally, if I could get you here, to be fair. And then start skirmishing. They're capitulating. Perfect. Okay, that unit that flanked worked. So continue to flank. Advance. And we'll push here. That cavalry unit is working a treat. Still waiting for those additional reinforcements to come around. Our center is holding for now, but it is looking quite fragile. Let's give chase on a couple of these. Okay. Maybe get some of those swordsmen to hit there. They're now broken. We seem to be winning in a couple pockets here, so just make sure you don't overly to extend. Alright, continue to wrap around. Our center is capitulating slightly. Our Balearic slingers are still carrying. Oh, we've won here. I'll continue to fully envelop this if we can. Keep going. Dude, we've got some crazy pockets of fighting. Holy shit. We've got the reinforcing skirmishers here that are probably going to win us the day. We have Iberian / Italian and Etruscan swordsmen battling it out. These two armies are mostly mercenary, which is cool. There are a couple Carthaginian hoplites sprinkled here and there. But this is the largest battle we've fought against the Gauls, to say the least. We're struggling in some areas, but we're progressing in others here. Alright, let's continue to advance and move on up. A big old battle. Yeah, it definitely is, Mo. And we seem to be winning, thankfully. Yeah, we'll try and hit that warrior unit there. Alright, the center's capitulated. Although that's not very good. Our skirmishers should be fine. Dude, some of these hoplites in their formation have taken an absolute battering. This cavalry unit now is pretty cooked. Alright, let's advance with our skirmishers a little bit more, because they're slightly out of range. Watch out for the general unit here though. Alright, make sure we've got multiple attack orders going out. Yeah, I don't know how we would have done with one of these. These chosen swords are quite difficult to take out. Yeah, our center is completely buckled here now. Just need to sort of kite these units that are coming against us. Fucking hell, bro. I guess they were a little bit weak for from their conquest in Iberia. Because this army is fantastic now that we've moved into the heart of Gaul. Alright, we've won here. Let's advance as well. Luckily we had the numbers, skirmishes and the surrounding tactics. Oh my god. Alright, let's speed things up. They're nearly in a full retreat. Perfect. And they are. Let's end that one there. Nice victory. $4,700. Seriously? Is that what we deployed compared to them? That was a juicy nearly 10,000 man battle. They deployed 4,000. I suppose they had the garrison to help them out, and it was their capital. Nice. We lost a couple of mercenaries here and there. But now we've taken the crucial and strategic gold mine of the Gauls. Yeah, that was a pretty decisive victory. It'd be pretty hard for the Gauls to come back from that. Let's move you here to Tolosa. Yeah, you're still running this down. I'll need to think about what to do here in the south, I suppose. I could force march this army, actually, down here. And you're currently moving as well. Two pretty big, decent fights against the Gauls. Has anyone ever asked Simpzy why does he decide to be an Australian? Was it only to torture us European viewers, so we're forced to stay up at night? Mate, I have to get up early in the morning. Staying up late's easy. I have to get up at 4 or 5 o'clock to fucking stream. I know you're taking the piss though, Hans. I don't know what it is in Europe at the moment. It mustn't be too late. Kind of want to repair this navy if we can. I'm just trying to think, do we need another army before we go? Because I think if we start like pushing down the coast here, they're just gonna like flank us or go around us or maybe go into Syracuse or something. I don't know. Or maybe even they'd hit Carthage. Is it worth getting an additional army over here? Just to save us some future inconvenience. Kind of thinking it. So let's get an army going. That can eventually become a mercenary army potentially.
for your terms, my poor self.
They are my client state, though. That's kind of bad doing that, I guess. I guess we break it all.
If this
To be fair, they might actually be kind of
if the
happy
river dries up, what will the fishermen eat?
with us giving them their independence. Alright, let's push into Thapsus and take it.
My lord.
It's around midnight here in Sweden. Oh, okay. Alright, let's push into Thapsus. I suppose we occupy, but... because then we can use the buildings. Dude, they had bloody slums here? What the hell? A little bit crazy. Alright, let's get a couple of mercenaries. Yeah, what's the time difference between Sweden and London, though? Yeah, maybe it's kind of rough for you central sort of Europeans. Like, what's the time difference between, like, here and there? I don't know. Let's continue on. It's 1 AM in Georgia, yeah. So maybe, like, Central or Far Eastern Europeans are kind of cooked. But, hey. That's the best I can do. Kicking things off at 5:30 in the morning here. It's just tough, man. You can't make everyone happy. Well, you can. It's just I have to wake up at midnight and stream to bloody 8 o'clock in the morning. Which I have tried in the past, but I can't fucking do it. I just can't. I found a nice medium for me, getting up at 4 and starting at 5. And then going for as long as I can. Oh, so there's a bit of a time difference, yeah.
How may I serve you?
Well, I suppose this goes to retake Massalia. Yeah. It's kind of wild that the Gauli are back. Alright, let's push to Lepsus. I'm nearly tempted to force march, because even if they do attack me, I'm more than happy to fight that. Okay, let's move south to Thapsus with this. Just in case we have to face a Libyan counter-offensive. Oh god, this army's a little bit depleted. Let's push into Lamonium. Should be able to take it as well. Damn, you took out the Romans. Yeah. We sure did. Continue to break this down and convert it as well. I don't know if we need this army in Gaul, to be fair. Yeah, let's let it leave Iberia. Let's get it down to this new front that we've opened up. Alright, let's push into Babract. I wonder if this army's going to be able to do it. I don't reckon. Oh, okay. The garrison's kind of trash in here, thankfully. So, after destroying a bunch of impressive Gallic armies, we're just sort of just trying to wrap up the stragglers here. So what do we got? Nervii here. Oh, these guys as well. Yeah, I don't know if I want Trev Aurum, to be fair. But we got some rapid expansion going on, crikey. Let's chuck a safe. But we're painting the map. Jeez, it's like a blinding bright white. Holy shit. Oh, Sparta's still doing well. Oh, they seem to be chipping away at Epirus, which is interesting. Alright, let's continue on. Oh, nice. Oh, no, we're getting ambushed. Yeah, I still think we can probably do something here. The only problem is the column. That's the thing. They only outnumber us by about 400 though anyway. Alright, we have no choice but to fight this one. The awkward thing is with the ballista. Kind of like that it turns into a bit of a movie like this. Whoa, why was it spinning so much like that? Alright, you know what, I might actually just fully drop the ballista equipment and I suppose just try and get them to withdraw. I believe that's the play. To drop and try and survive them. There doesn't seem to be overly too many on this left-hand side, so we'll swing the cavalry. And yeah, I guess they're all just here. Maybe get some units to pivot. Make sure you're on skirmish mode. Alright, let's deal with this ambush. Let's give out some attack orders. You know what, to be fair, we might be able to form up this ballista crew down here. I was saying maybe drop and withdraw, but you know what, we might be able to do something here. Alright, we're winning here. They're forming up. We need to move the general around though. Maybe form up this way. I feel like every single battle in Rome 2 can be auto-resolved. I don't think so. I couldn't have auto-resolved this one. Damn, you took out the Romans? Yeah, we did in the first stream. Always have a difficult time against them. As Carthage. Yeah, it wasn't easy getting rid of the Romans. To be fair. Let's give out some attack orders here. We had to destroy 5 full stacks that we all had to manually play. They were really focusing on us for whatever reason. Let's go with... I think explosive is actually better. If you can get it. Whoops, no. Yeah, try and hit some of these units at the back here. We are winded, so we do have to be a little bit careful. Oh god, like I said, where we sort of advance and push. They do have some elephants here as well, so maybe try and target those. Okay, our cavalry's winning here exceptionally well. Or maybe just fire into that cluster then. That seems to be developing over there. We might sort of sacrifice that side. Oh no, we're about to hit the elephant in the side. Holy shit. Yeah, continue to hit them. Alright, flank around. Alright, still quite close. Yeah. We definitely weren't like rushing Rome deliberately. I wanted to focus on African and Iberian territory, to be fair, early on. But just how it is. It was in our best interest to get rid of them. There's a huge cluster here. Unfortunately, we are losing some of these units. But if we can be successful here today, we're going to be able to have the rest of this African territory to ourselves. Continue to fire into there. Okay, cavalry. Let's go top side of this. And general will drop and inspire there. Yeah, I think manually bombarding it is the best play as well. Just can keep it up. Those elephants were a pretty big concern. Okay. Let's swing around. Let's get a charge on in with these noble cavalry. They are going to have to dodge some ammunition rounds. But maybe we cycle. And to be fair, maybe we hit these back units. If we're getting our ballista to hit these guys at the top. We do want to try and keep friendly fire at a minimum. Okay, let's go in again. Alright, there should be a couple good charges here. So these noble cavalry are essentially the companion cavalry for Carthage. They are fantastic to say the least. We might be better off just to rotate slightly here. Move our cavalry up. Continue to bombard into this. We're in a good position. We haven't claimed a clear victory just yet. But things are looking up. Oh, they just ran out of ammunition. Which is a little bit annoying. I'm going to switch back to manual shot now. Nice, pretty good hit. Go with a couple more. What's that? Hoplite unit. Swing around here. Oh, general needs to be moved away from this. Alright. Getting these slingers to hit them from behind is ideal. We're out of ammunition now. Which is a little bit annoying. Alright, yeah, so I guess we drop the siege equipment and try and move them to safety. Continue to skirmish. We're just going to have to start cycle charging up and over here. Thankfully our Balearic slingers do have some ammunition left. Make sure you get up and around though. We got to remember our units are tired because they were caught in a forced march, so they will have trouble moving around the battlefield to some extent. Alright, get you around here. We want to move to this and we'll try and get a cycle charge down, get some momentum. It's 20 past 10 in the UK right now. Yeah. Nick Bear. It's party time. Yeah, it should be pretty early UK wise. Yeah. When I worked it out, like stream time wise, I had to maximize, because it does let me know roughly when people are on looking at my channel, and it's about 10 p.m. to about 8 a.m. in the morning, which for an Australian kind of fucking sucks, because that's sleeping time here. So if you're an Australian and you really want to stream, you need to stream between like peak 12 to 6 or 8ish. But I've tried that in the past and I couldn't keep it consistently, so I didn't want to start something again. So I had to sort of kind of find a compromise with me. I still didn't even know if I was going to be able to do it. Consistently wake up at 4 and do these daily streams, but I've been doing it for like 14 days or so now. And I'm doing good, I'm doing great. I actually kind of like it. Because once I've done streaming today, I'm done for doing content on this channel for today. And don't really have to think about it. Which is nice. It's kind of like having a proper job. Time-wise. And having a routine for it. Alright, let's continue on. Did anyone watch The Boys last night? Pretty good. Brand new season. I liked it. Dude, that fucking show is fantastic. 5 p.m. in the US here. That's as well. So there's a couple hours for UK time in the evening. In the US, it's probably a little bit easier on the Americans. But yeah, you European boys, I know it's hard. Alright, let's end that one in there, eh? Costly victory. I think it was pretty good, seeing as we were caught in the forced march. But to be fair, I was kind of intending for them to do that. Pyrrhic victory. They outnumbered us by 400, we did lose 1,000. But we've managed to destroy that full stack. And we should be able to push further into North Africa. We only lost 1 unit of Libyan infantry after that anyway. Let's get rid of the captives. But Bract is under siege. Interesting. We'll have to deal with that. Little bit of attrition. Massalia rises. What? How does that work? I guess the Gautuli got thrown out. What the hell?
Serve the mighty Carthage. How can I serve?
We fight for you, my lord.
Ready for orders.
I live to serve the mighty Carthage. My words are yours to the
To serve you. I live to serve the
So what's the go with them then? Alright, they're just like independent again. That's interesting.
my lord.
Last thing we want is to deal with Massalia. They were a hard faction earlier on we had to deal with. They had most of Cisalpine Gaul under their control. Nice. Let's reoccupy that then. Oh, they kind of stuffed up the settlement a bit there. That's kind of shit. Alright, this army is gonna move north still. Alright, that army's actually in range there. Okay, that's actually quite a large force hitting us. If I force march, I can't get you over there. We might just control A, merge this. And, oh, can we not get any available mercenaries here? Oh, shit. How far are you away from getting up here? A little bit. Oh, we might have slightly overextended there and probably lost this small army. Shit. I should have just got more military reinforcements if we could. Yeah, I kinda can't get that over there. The best I could do is maybe force march to about here or so. Yeah, this reinforcing army is heading south. I guess we'll get this army to come with us, seeing as we caught that full stack. Let's continue down against Libya and Africa. Nice. Let's take Lepsus if we can. Oh, jeez.
Laying siege to the settlement.
Not good on this one either. Same thing, we might just need to get some mercs in to help. Yeah, that's enough. Just to turn the tide. We kicked a navy out, I believe, by the look of that.
Ready for battle.
Do we overly need that military building there? Maybe, maybe not. Force march you, and then we've only got one more piece of territory to take there. We could potentially betray the Gamantians, but we'll just have to see. Maybe let's just get some more mercs in here if we can. Don't really have too many overly available. Maybe just get a small navy here though. Yeah, that's annoying that you're under siege. We're gonna have to deal with that. Alright, let's continue on. Shit. What do they got? Fuck, if we had some infantry, maybe, but I kind of think I've cooked this one. Oh, it's Hanno as well. Shit. Yeah, I should have just got some more mercs. To be fair, I thought the Gauls were kind of done. Yeah, so even if I play this one, I kite and skirmish them out. I don't think we're going to do enough to really make it impactful. We've got no infantry to hold, basically. Yeah. Unfortunately, this is going to end in defeat. Damn, we're going to lose a small army there. Fuck. Oh, God. And then they went down here and hit this. Well, we're going to have to play this one, actually. The Gauls have actually counter-punched us a bit, big time. Oh, fuck. Another ambush. This time around it's a little bit more worse because they've got some decent high ground there. Yeah, try and form something up. Fuck, bro. This one's going to be interesting. They even have reinforcements as well. Maybe we just need to do skirmish mode and chuck some down here. Form up and counter charge with some of them. While some just need to kite and skirmish. Like swing some here, you skirmish there. Maybe if you've got a flammable shot, maybe use it. I don't know. Like, skirmishing this warrior here is probably not a bad idea. Although these swordsmen are a little bit depleted, they might be okay. I suppose we get the general to fucking send these skirmishers up here. Just to more or less stop them firing against me. They do have reinforcements coming in, to be fair. Yeah, kind of surprised about the resilience of the Gauls here, to be fair. They've actually done quite alright. Gotta be careful though. No, they've capitulated. Fire into that then. There we go, one here. That's pretty good. Swing around that way. General. Ah, fuck. Get out of there, you fuck. Yeah, we're winning in some areas, but not in others. Might have lost the general. Shit. Yeah, I think kiting and skirmishing is the only way we can clutch this one up if we can. We'll see how we go though. The problem is as well, we're not going to be able to kite like 100% efficiently because we're tired with our units. Like, that's okay. It's just some of these lighter units are probably going to be able to catch us to some extent. We've really got to try and win this, though. Before these reinforcements come in. Alright, we might be able to get the general there. Perfect. Ugh. Shit, bro.
Orders, my lord.
Come on. Damn. Holy shit. We've had a couple bad defeats back to back there. Fuck. A little bit surprising. I thought it was like the stage where, oh yeah, we've beaten them enough back, we can just start gobbling up their territory. But we've lost a fair amount actually taking their settlements. Okay, we need to reorganize and sort of recalibrate a bit there. Jeez. We literally overextended and got sucked in a little bit. Fuck. The war in Gaul is still very much on.
Disengage!
And it really compounds the fact of our succession crisis, really. Alright. If we were to attack this,
Honor to serve you.
what are the odds exactly? Because we don't want that moving down to Iberia. Okay, no, we can win that. So let's deal with the navy. I guess we're just going to have to take things a little bit slower.
Is there nothing else?
That's okay.
Heading for port.
Let's move you back here.
Your orders, my lord. Ready for orders.
Massalia. It's been retaken. I suppose we can't get rid of the Gautuli there.
Sacrifice.
Maybe we don't force march either.
Easy into port.
Okay, so let's move here.
Setting forth in the name of
Okay. So we are going to be able to get a bunch of mercenaries. So let's go to Lemonium. Let's move you into the Gallic capital. Let's get a bunch of mercenaries in to replace the ones we lost. Maybe we just need to be a little bit more ruthless in getting rid of some of these weaker units and just getting fresh mercs in. Alright, let's move you towards there. We don't really have any military recruitment buildings here on the front line. Maybe we just need to get a couple more from Genoa. Let's just try and get whoever we can get. In combination with mercenaries. The war against Libya seems to be doing significantly better. Let's bring out some of the weaker units and bring some of these fresh recruits in.
Setting forth in the name of Carthage.
Maybe we need to be a little bit more liberal on that front. To be fair, we probably don't even need... No, we should have enough. I was like, oh, maybe we move this back. But no, I think we could probably do with another army down here if we do want to try and hit some of that rebel territory. Alright, let's try and get whatever we can get here. Because the Gauls have 3 pieces of territory in the north. We still need to hold this. We've got to take out the last of the Libyans here. And I might try and hit these African rebels. And then we got a decision to sort of make where we want to go. Oh, Pergamon's actually pushed into Greece. The Etruscan kingdom is still quite strong as well. Alright. Cool. Alright, it's hit 2 hours now. So I'm still down to stream for a couple more hours here today. But I need a coffee. I need a break. So I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. But yeah, stay tuned for a couple more hours of this Carthage campaign. Make sure you leave the stream/video a like. I'd really much appreciate it. And subscribe if you want to stay tuned for future live streams. Alright, I'll be back momentarily. Alright, I'm back. How are y'all doing? Fuck me, bro. The stream got demonetized again, Lamal. I don't know what's going on with this Carthage campaign. There might be something in the description that's flagging it. I don't know. I don't think I've been overly ad unfriendly in this one. What the fuck? That's annoying. All the other streams are fine. YouTube just doesn't seem to like Carthage for whatever reason. God damn it. Yeah. Kind of cringe, to be honest. Yeah. None of the other streams have had issues at all. Just this one. I don't know why. It's alright. Yeah, it's probably the word Hannibal. You're probably not wrong. There's probably words like... Yeah, they literally do stuff by words as well. Just like, no context, just like they flag words. Maybe, I don't know. That's the problem is you don't know. It's just something I'm gonna have to deal with on my end. It's just so annoying, bro. Like, for example now, fuck it, I'll hit the ad button. I've hit it now. Let me know if you guys see an ad. Like, it may or may not come up. Yeah, so you should have seen an ad. If you don't have stuff on stopping it or whatever. The main problem is it doesn't recommend the stream. If it's D mode. Oh well. I'm gonna have to figure it out on my end. I'm gonna have to comb through everything. Yeah, so strange. USA, Roman campaign, Saxon campaign, Sicily campaign. For whatever reason. This one is a no-go, which is kind of annoying. The fuck? It's like, what am I meant to do? Not swear? Is that what we're doing? No ad. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oof. I'm playing 1212 AD. Good on you, Tony. It's a good mod. Alright, we need to deal with this Gallic problem here. Like, as well, Divine, if it's demonetized, can you even, like, can super chats even be on? Like, I don't even know if that works. So they stopped that as well. Like, can you, if you haven't seen the ad as well, can you actually super chat though? Like, I think you can, like, turn that shit off as well. I'm not sure, I'm not certain about that. I don't know. That's an interesting question. Does YouTube allow super chats if the thing's still demonetized as well? I don't know. Because you speedrun the whooping of Rome. YouTube ain't paying you for that. Should have known better. Right, okay. Okay, I got reinforcements coming. Yeah, I just think we got to rally up as we push the last of the Gauls. That's alright, I'll eventually figure it out what it is. Just annoying more than anything. I fucking hate troubleshooting shit. If it's got to do with computers or YouTube or whatever the fuck it is. I suppose we go with trade. The nervy I have trespassed. What turn am I in? 90 or so, I believe. 80. Yeah, they can't take anything from donos. They're safe. Yeah, so that works. I just didn't know if they, like, sort of turned it off as well. For whatever reason. Alright. Let's hopefully finish off the last of Libya. Oh, wow. Quite a large military build up here. Alright, let's move you down to Thapsus.
How can I serve Carthage?
What do you wish of?
How can I serve Carthage? We're going
Let's get some more naval units.
at your command.
Yeah, because we still have Babract under our control. Yeah, Gaul can be a little bit treacherous to move in and around and on through. Maybe we get some ballista here, matter of fact. Okay. So if I stop this recruitment, we can still attack with you. And you can be force marched up as well. So, let's go and liberate our sacked city.
Balhaman's name.
Let's move you up as well, as one can still give chase. We're just sort of bouncing them out of Babract now.
At your command. We cannot pass here. Kill the cowards.
Okay.
Advance. Wipe
As if they
them
don't have
out.
movement there. Why? I want to try and catch them. With this army, I suppose we move to the border. Cool. Let's end the turn and continue. I can slurp down more of this coffee. Oh yeah. Waterway? What? What does that mean? Don't know what you mean by that.
I did.
How can I?
Assembling the fleet. At your command.
Damn, so many bloody slums here in Babrakt. A lot of them. Still really untrustworthy.
Ready for orders.
Alright, let's continue on.
How can I serve? Ready for battle.
I guess we move here. Where's that army going?
We
A
fight
little bit
for
depleted. I suppose we move to the border here on
Is that all, my lord?
Trevorum. That's are these Balearic? Yeah. Just need to make sure we're moving throughout Gaul at a relatively strong strength. Oh, Waterway, the guys you... Oh, right. Yeah, potentially. Well, they couldn't attack, right, okay. That's what you meant. I thought you were talking about an aqueduct or something. Like, what's this called? A water tank. Yeah. Instead of a fountain. I thought you were making a point about that. Nope. A little bit of the old miscommunication. Okay, so... This is more than capable to hit that. And we try and hit this as well. Please don't be too far out of my range. You are. God damn you. Can't reach. Alright, let's try and get you down. We might even go for this territory, like I said. This rebel territory, potentially. Right, family tree wise. Jeez. So, what do we got? So these guys can't adopt anyone. Dude, Hanno did have a son though. But fuck, bro. We can maybe adopt some of these females. Just to help. Because we are going to have a succession crisis in the future if we're not careful. It's kind of all over the place. How are we going, objectives wise? We still need 25 more port settlements. So what's that then? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is it coastal or is it port? No, the delineation is actually port. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Jeez. 20. How the fuck are we going to hit that objective? Holy shit. That's a lot of coastal territory. Like, you can even take all of this and you probably don't have enough. Interesting. I still think we go after the Greeks and the Egyptians. But we'll see how we go. How come there is no big overhaul mods on the later Total War series like Shogun 2, Rome 2, in the same vein as Medieval 2, and Divide and Conquer? Is it because the engine is vastly harder and restricted to mod? So I'm not someone who does game design, or I don't know the ins and outs of the engines and stuff. But yeah, I think if you reduce it to that I think the medieval 2 and 1 engine is its own engine, and it's easier to mod. I think, was it Empire that brought in the Warscape engine, which changed it? And correct me if I'm wrong, I believe the Warscape engine was designed by someone else and they paid for it. I don't know. And it was hard coded and there's stuff to it. So I could be wrong. But the thing is, I always thought that the Rome 2 and Attila campaign was hard coded and they couldn't mod stuff without like cracking stuff. But they seem to, with Rise of Mordor, they seem to have worked around it, or it's like really, really tedious. So yeah, I think that's from what I can remember. I could be wrong with that. It's been a long time since I've thought about that type of stuff. But yeah, I think the simple explanation is Rome, Total War, and Medieval 2 are easier to do full map conversions and mod and essentially paint, while the Warscape engine is quite hard to mod. And it's just time consuming. So I believe that's why. However, the Rise of Mordor mod that's coming out, that seems to have a Middle-earth map on the Attila Grand Campaign. Okay, we've got this reinforcing army, don't we? We've got 3 full stacks up here. Maybe we look to put you on the border here somewhere. Don't really want to go to war with the Veneti, but yeah, maybe we go to war with Epirus or something. Oh no, Epirus seem to be getting sieged out. Do we go against Egypt? What's going on with them? Oh, they actually have a defensive alliance with Sparta. I don't know. I think they're big overhauls. Yeah, there's overhaul mods, but like I'm talking about full conversion mods. I thought that's what he was getting at. Because there's a bunch of overhaul mods, but conversion mods with the map is harder. Alright, we might be able to go to war with Sparta potentially. We might move you south to maybe justify the war eventually. Alright, let's move you down here. Nah, maybe just force march if you can't recruit in these zones overly effectively. Alright. Got these slums being taken down. Alright. Let's continue on. Alright, armies wise, if we can get them to be a part of the Barca dynasty, we're gonna need it. Like this army is not. We'll try and make it so. I did start off with elephants in the early game, but it's nearly in our best interest to potentially not do that because they're just so squishy. They're not like armored elephants or anything. One of my spies died, unfortunately. Yeah, we're nearly 100 turns into the campaign. So we're pretty far into the late game. Let's try and finish off the Gauls, though. Let's properly repair Babract. Might even break some of this down. Alright, things got a little bit complicated after those losses, but I think we're okay. We're going to be able to bounce back. Now, I don't really want this settlement, but to get rid of the Gauls, we might just have to do it. Nice. Any thoughts on the Mortal Empires trailer? It was okay. I can't wait to play it when it comes out. I definitely want to do some streams on it. Why? What did everyone else think of it? That was fine. Right. Nice. So that's the Gauls defeated. It's really just the Nervii there. I don't know if it's worth taking their territory. What am I thinking of playing first? I don't know, probably Empire. I always love playing as the Empire. I think that'll be fun. I'm curious to see how like the High Elves play as well. I think either one of those campaigns would be quite fun, but I don't know. I haven't played it yet. Right. Let's make sure we get some negotiations with the Belgae. I have no ambition of pushing any more north, to be honest. So, yeah, we're just untrustworthy. We're probably not going to be able to get firm relations with these tribes. To be fair, we could probably get rid of the Belgae here if we wanted to have all of this. Maybe let's have a look. Before we like fully up and abandon this territory. We could make a play against the Gamantians as well, but we'll just have to see. Yeah, because you're heading down here as well to eventually get a full stack. We actually don't have any relations with them. Maybe once we rally up, we go against them. Why? What do you think of playing ranks first? Hey, we completed the mission, subjugate 13 different factions. That's pretty fucking good. The Gamantian force actually moved away,
How can I
which is
serve
slightly annoying.
battle? Ready for orders. At once.
Okay, we'll try and rally some of this up. I suppose we leave you here, just in case the Libyans come back. We've got a large enough garrison to deal with anything. So let's move towards the Gamantian territory. Oh, here we go. There's a Gaulish force here. Oh, we actually caught them in an ambush. And the Gauls are defeated. Perfect. Yeah. Let's just have a quick look at the Nervii. If we're up here, we might actually just go for them. Just to get them over and done with. So we never have to worry about them. Because we've already got... Yeah, it would only be... just the way it's looking, it actually might only be... one or so battles here and there. Hang on. Let's move to the border. Same with you. Let's move the navy north as well. Okay, back down in the south. Yeah, let's get a couple armies ready to go against the Spartans, I think. We might have that war here today. Yeah, I think that'd be fun. Whoa, let's get some Carthaginian giant ballista. Holy shit. A snake pot ballista. Nothing like flying a pot of poisonous snakes to strike at the enemy. Dude, let's do that. Let's get it. That might be funny as fuck. We're gonna need a bunch of skirmishes though, if we are going to war with the Spartans. And probably even like proper cavalry as well. Yeah, so we might just need to have a quick lightning war against the Nervii, but we'll see how we go. Yeah, maybe we should spend some of this money. An upgrade. But I need to remember to get food as well, because that's what kind of cost us last time. Upgrading all this territory and not having the adequate food supplies in place. Probably Skaven or Dwarves, yeah. Pretty good suggestions. I just love to shoot at them until they get to me. Yeah, I think range I prefer in that game as well. Skaven are fun. Sometimes like too fun and busted. Vinavinaviki's been issued. Okay. Like they're so strong, the Skaven. Holy shit. Okay. Nothing too crazy there. Libya's still hanging out. If we are to push into Gamantian territory, we might as well make a start. Alright. They've got a lot of armies there, but they seem to be starving, which is interesting. Alright, let's continue to get some more mercenaries where we can. Hemorrhaging a little bit of cash, but that's fine. Alright, I'll just have a look at this again. Yeah, we can probably make this war quite quick. So what do they got here? Oh, there's Silver Chevron. Oh, these guys aren't that strong. There's even some lightly spear units there. Alright, so we can move that up. That army could hit that in the south quite effectively. This army could easily deal with that. No problem. Alright, let's chuck a save. Let's do a quick war against the Nervii and the Belgae. I reckon we could probably nearly take them out in one swift attack. I'll have a look at them diplomacy-wise real quick. They're at war with the Regani. We actually don't have any negotiations with them. So I suppose we just straight up war deck them. Perfect. We've actually ambushed the full stack. Have you ever played an Iberian campaign in this game? No, I haven't. Gurkha. I would like to. I think it would be fun. Damn, so I can't get these reinforcements in. If I force much with you, potentially, can you get in here? You can. Well, let's do that then. Yeah, I have openly said I would be potentially interested in doing a campaign. Because they do have fantastic swordsmen. Oh, how have we not seen that? Maybe the Belgae were a little bit stronger than what I anticipated there. No matter. We should be lightning fast enough to deal with them. Oh, they could hit this, which is annoying, but we might be able to be okay. I just thought, why not? Let's just border here in Magna Germania. Just get rid of them. And we've got a nice chunk of France, and then we can move south. We are trustworthy, so we do have non-aggression with some of these factions. Yeah, the Iberian swordsmen are super underrated. I think it'd be kind of fun making sort of modern Spain in ancient time, I suppose. Talking about it makes me want to reinstall Warhammer 2. Yeah, go for it. Silly me uninstalled Warhammer 3 when it came out. Okay. Is that because the games are like huge now? Is that what you meant by that? Like nearly 100 gig. Alright. Look, you know what? I might actually stop some of that recruitment because we got caught last time. Like, paying all this money for stuff when we should be getting mercenaries. You know what I mean? Like, we lose some and we should, like, instantly get more in. Because why not? It's a shame it's only cavalry, but it'd be better than nothing.
Ready for orders. I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
Alright, back down in the south. You're still heading here. Yeah, we'll see how those are per unit, but they might be quite weak if we're lucky. Alright, the Nervii are calculating their turn. Yeah, the best shot would probably be to hit that reinforcing army in the south.
Do you require help?
They want to join the war against the Libyans. No, thank you, unfortunately. Empress declares independence, okay. I just thought I'd be playing Warhammer 3 when I came out. Warhammer 3 is not for me. Oh, that's fair enough. Alright, let's take this piece of rebel territory. Nothing too overly complicated.
Ready for on the move, my lord.
Alright, we can see a bit here. Do we sort of pick apart these outer territories? I think potentially so. Yeah, I know. I had fun with my Cathay campaign and my Kislev series, but I haven't played it since. Wasn't the biggest fan of the Vortex. No, not the yeah. What's it called? God, it's been so long since I played. The Realm of Chaos stuff. But I'm just sort of waiting until Mortal Empires comes out for everyone. And I'll play it, I reckon. Hope it's good. Right, we've got to deal with these armies up here.
Fight for you, my lord. Aid it,
My
David.
lord.
Bless our journey. On the move, my lord.
Trying to think if I should send you south or just get you over here to help.
I don't care how tired you are.
Well, maybe this army could actually
Ready for
Further
attack. Because it's the best one, yeah. I'll never touch Warhammer game. You should. Warhammer 2 is pretty good.
how can I serve Carthage?
You're missing out if you like Total War, to be honest.
It's a great and glorious thing.
I don't mind Warhammer.
How can I be of assistance?
What about a Colchist campaign? I don't think I've ever played as Colchist or Chimeria. Chimeria seems cool. I don't know about Colchist.
Get moving.
My lord.
Ready for battle. Ready for battle.
What do you wish?
At your service.
I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
How can I?
My words are you.
Your orders, my lord. How can I serve Carthage?
Yeah, we just don't have the range on that, unfortunately.
How can I serve my lord?
At your command.
Alright, back down here real quick.
Malcolm be praised. At your command.
Yeah, we can't really see what's going on here. Do we have any relations with the Gamantians? No, we should be just be able to straight up war deck them. The thing is, yeah, we just don't have the range on that.
Malcolm be praised.
Or maybe we do. Hang on. No, we can. Or maybe we do that then. Hang on.
Take this settlement.
No, that looks bloody yellow on my screen.
Besieging settlement.
Fuck,
Let
bro.
them cower before our might. My lord.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to come in. So hang on.
You march. Your feet bleed.
If I can move you further, that should help.
Again.
Let's just get some mercs in, whatever we can get. And we hit this. Let's move that back. We hit that.
Victory.
Okay. Are these guys like super weak?
This settlement,
Oh my god.
my lord.
Look at all these chariot raiders. Oh, so there's only... Even though there's 4 armies... Oh my god, what were the fucking Gamantians doing? Holy shit. This is the worst unit spawn I've seen in this entire campaign. I don't think this... They weren't like this in the bloody Roman campaign either. Oh my god. All this chariot spam. They don't have the food to hold it. So they were just like perpetually stuck here. That's pretty funny. As we continue to paint the map for Carthage. Dude, the buildings here as well. Oh my god. Right. We are seriously hemorrhaging cash. I believe that's got to do with most of the mercenaries here. If I do put the tax up, it slightly helps. But are we going to have serious public order issues everywhere? No. We're still overall quite positive. So let's put the tax rate up slightly. We still need to take Vesontio and this territory.
Ready for orders.
Alright, let's continue on. Oh, we can actually get some edicts back. Oh, I forgot that when we had that food crisis, we were focusing on bread and games in a lot of these territories that we should move to tax rate again. Yeah, Warhammer 2 is great. I don't know what he's on about. I think it's fine. Hey Mario, hey Simpzy. Yeah, if you don't like Warhammer, don't play Warhammer. I don't care.
My lord. At your command.
I think it's a good game. But whatever.
At your command.
I don't know, man. I think you just got to play games you enjoy. It's as simple as that, regardless of what it is. And if you don't like it, just drop stuff. It's fine. Okay. Well, how are we looking here wise? So we still need 25 more. Yeah, we need all this coastal territory. We probably can't get an alliance with Egypt. No, they kinda hate me. Okay, so where do we go now? So, we've secured like half of North Africa. So we could go to war against Egypt. They are a little bit weak, as Nabatea has carved them up here. Sparta's quite strong, so we might make a war against them. To be honest, I could get a spy down here, couldn't I? Yeah. And we can get some line of sight. We might even do a two-pronged attack. Like, try to get rid of the Gamantians. And we'll swing these guys south. You're building an army to eventually go to war with Sparta. Yeah, what's the go with Epirus? This is weird, what's going on. They seem to just be constantly at war with them. We could actually go over there and use that as a base of operations, to be fair. Because they're so back and forth with them. We could use that as a landing point to eventually go to war with them. Yeah, maybe we just do that. Yeah, stop this. How about we just try and go for Epirus? Use a force march to get in as close range as possible. Let's do another turn and continue.
Our struggle will end.
Gonna decline this. I don't know. I think Total War games, what you like and don't like, it's so subjective, man. So you just go around in circles, arguing which one's best or whatever you like, because some people like the time period, some people like the mods, some people like gameplay, some people like the campaign. You're fucking crazy trying to figure out what everyone likes and doesn't and whatever. Some people don't care about battles. Some people want to play battles. It's whatever. Just play what you like, who cares?
I live to serve. I live to serve the mighty.
At your command.
Ma'al-Hammon be praised, my lord. Ma'al-Hammon demand.
Alright, hopefully this will be the last of these guys.
Ready
Nice.
for further orders.
So we should actually be only at war with the Nervia. Oh no, Libya's still hanging out here.
Ready for battle.
Okay, let's get down here. Now, it is on a higher tax rate. Oh no, okay. I was like, oh maybe having that higher tax rate is still going to influence them. It doesn't seem to be. Alright, let's push to the Egyptian border, I suppose. Some people like Attila because it's not a traditional Total War campaign. They like the survival aspect of the Grand Campaign, and I kind of don't like it. It's like, it's so subjective.
Ready for further orders. How can I serve Carthage?
Some people literally only play certain Total Wars because of the time period that they're interested in. I quite often fall into that camp sometimes.
Ma'al-Hammon be praised. Ready for battle.
How can I serve Carthage? Setting forth in the name of Carthage.
My words. I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
Alright, let's swing on in. With this quick little war against the Belgae.
Ma'al-Hammon's name.
Nervii done and dusted, I think. Unless they got territory over the River Rhine. They fucking do as well. They have Teleferdum. Damn. Yeah, I don't particularly want to go that far north. If I drop the tax again... Okay, we're still hemorrhaging quite a bit. Okay, these guys are moving south. Let's try and upgrade some of this territory as well. Let's keep on keeping on.
How can I serve Carthage?
Ready for orders.
This is not bad of an army. I think we see what's going on here. So Egypt and Athens. I guess I negotiate with Athens and say, hey, I'll join your war against Epirus. What do you say?
So you may speak and
Okay, they rejected. Do we have any pacts with them? I suppose we don't. No.
greetings.
Well, I guess we just go to war with them. We're probably better off to disembark if we can. Hang on. We'll do that first. And then we'll attack them.
We cannot do that. None will escape.
And we'll try and get some... What can we get here? Get some war dogs? Sure. Fuck it, why not? Yeah, so we can't actually attack them this turn. That's annoying. Alright, I guess we mobilize against Egypt, and once we take Epirus out here, we can probably use that as a bit of a base of operations there in Illyria
Well met, friend.
to then go against...
I welcome you, worthy speaker.
the Gaul, the Spartans. We've already dealt with the Gauls. What am I saying? We might keep the fleet north, just in case Britannia attacks. I have no ambition to cross the channel. Once we deal with the Belga here, I think we'll try and move most of these forces
This
south.
senseless war can end today.
Oh, they're actually going to attack me. That's cool. Alright, let's have our first battle against the Greeks. This being Epirus. Cool. We've got some snake pot ballista or something. They sound crazy, so I can't wait to use them. Let's fight this one on the battlefield. Alright, let's have a look at the map. Okay. Some marshes down here, okay. Nice, clear and flat battle map. Not too much high ground. Oh, these guys actually have a proper shield wall. Nice. Let's get that activated. We'll rotate you. Maybe we don't put you in that formation. Try and go with... Well, the closer up we do it, the more ammunition shots we can potentially get. So you go something like this. Skirmish mode activated. And we'll swing you guys here to rotate, just in case they try to wrap around the ballista. Nice. Alright, so I guess we go with explosive while you stay with your snakes, and then with this one, probably go with explosive as well. Alright, companion cavalry on the left and right. Oh, what's this unit? Oh, we had a spare unit. Oh, did I not put that in the front line? Oof. These war dogs though can go at the front. We'll try and send these puppies off. Alright. Low to no visibility. The enemy reinforcements are approaching by sea, some of them. And some of them actually are behind me. Okay, we're gonna have to keep an eye on that then.
The gods will it. We shall break this enemy and put them all to the sword.
Alright, we're already getting some shots off. So where are these? What are these? The snake pot ballista. So if I was to launch one here, right? Do I see snakes coming out? Yeah, oh my god! Dude, that's terrifying. Look at that! I don't think I've ever used snake pot ballista in this game. Oh my god, we've got explosive rounds, we've got snakes. Dude, this is my fucking fear being an Australian. Holy shit. The range on them ain't the best though. Right, okay. This might actually be a bit of a tricky battle if we're not careful. Hang on. Sending in the war dogs here now though. Holy shit. These mastiffs look awesome. Okay, let's move the skirmishers up. Move the cavalry up to deal with their skirmishers. We might be able to hit a unit here actually. We'll see how we go. Yeah, just to continue to bombard and fire into this. Okay, unfortunately they're intertwined there, so we're just going to have to go for you. They might even do the same with the hoplites here. We might be able to get a little charge off. No, it's not overly worth it. So maybe don't even worry about this. We might be better off going back here. Alright, get the cavalry to try and hit them. They're just intertwining their skirmish as well. They're actually just defending them. Continue to fire into this. Yeah, we're better off going for these weaker units here, because there's some mob and some skirmishers. Alright, we can probably win that there. Alright, let's move out as those spearmen come on in. Still 50-50. There's just a lot of armies coming in. Or maybe swing you there then. And get the cavalry here to hit the reinforcements. There just seems to be a lot of skirmishes in and around here, to be fair. Like, why are these cavalry, like, coming with me? They're trying to stop me from going over here. I reckon my cavalry can probably wipe a lot of these reinforcing armies. We won't need to pivot the army around. Like, the main force here. Alright, they're winning there. Nice. Let's continue to go here then. Alright, perfect. Yeah, keep running after stuff like this. Our companion cavalry is having a field day. These ethnic Greeks are happy to be back at home. Formerly from the Italian peninsula. They're probably like Taurus cavalry to some extent. Okay, so we've won against the skirmishers here. It's just these infantry now. Nice. Just allowing our cavalry to mop up some of the reinforcements. Our slingers are starting to get some shots off. And we've run out of snake pot ammunition. Great. Some fucking snake catcher has to be enlisted to the army to make those pots. That's pretty funny.
Italian noble cavalry. Libyan infantry.
Melee infantry.
Alright, maybe just try and turn you slightly. Alright, you're winning over here. Oh, these are actually axemen, but they're disguised as skirmishers. Oh, there's a fair few of them there. Hang on. What? They have a... Oh, what the fuck? Agrarian axemen. But they're disguised as skirmishers. That's interesting. I thought they were mostly all javelin men here. Let's drop an inspire here. Well, we're probably better off not hitting them. We'd have to hit them from multiple sides to crush one of them, matter of fact. Oh, wow. Right, their spearmen have clashed upon my front line pretty well. And still get our giant ballista to hit something down like this. Alright, we should be able to hit them from all sides and cycle at 134 before the initial charge. Maybe swing around here, perhaps. Stop, don't worry about the axemen if this general unit's going to come over here. Might be able to get some manual shots off. We can fire down into this. Yeah, hit the general from multiple sides. There we go. 80 before the charge in. This is their own companion cavalry, as the Epirus general's bodyguard is quite strong. Alright, we should be giving out some attack orders, to be fair. We should be rotating. Hellenic Royal Cavalry. Yeah, our cavalry ain't doing the best. Alright, let's get our own general to hit these slingers that are hitting us here. Rotate and hit that. Maybe slightly pivot around. Okay. Although we're losing some casualties, we're going to be fine. Only 11 there now. Nice, general unit capitulated. Let's move the general back and around. You need to be still swinging and working down this if you can. Oh, those goddamn axemen. Alright, send the cavalry after those slingers. Oh, now they're kidding me here. Shit. Their proper infantry now is kind of holding me. Nice. Winning here. Guess we stop these axemen from coming in. Alright, I think they're about to capitulate. It's just this last unit here now. While we're speeding things up, just try and run down as many of them as possible. Nice. What a mess of a battle. Yeah, it kind of went a bit crazy. Because they're attacking from 3 points of attack. It worked out well in the end. We still got the W. I'd have to look at the numbers again, but they might have actually outnumbered me. I'm not entirely sure. It'd be worth looking back on. Yeah, but we were looking at bloody snake pot ammunition for half of it. Which is pretty cool and goofy. Alright, let's end that there. Yeah, shit, yeah. They actually outnumbered us by 1,400. So that's really significant. That's huge. The dogs did really well. Look at that. 405 for a pretty inexpensive unit. Unit. What am I saying? Maybe the dog trainers are eunuchs, I don't know. Dropping in to give you the like you deserve. Thanks, Chance. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're quite close. We're nearly at 100 likes. We're only 4 away. But yeah, thanks for stopping by once again to Chance. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so we kind of crushed Epirus there, so we should be able to take their settlement. And we can use this as a base of operations to launch an eventual attack against Sparta. Dude, Pitstew died. Jeez. This family tree is so rough. My god. Nice, we're one more away. Who's going to get the 100 likes? 100th.
What do you wish of?
Okay. So, can we hit this settlement yet? No, not yet. So, we'll try and move down to Trevoricum. I love these lives. Thanks, The Essential Channel. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you like them.
How can I serve Carthage? Moving unseen.
I like them as well. They're pretty fun. Hey, 100 likes. 101. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Really helps out the future video as well. Alright, let's mobilize for an attack against Egypt, I think. Let's get ready to move on in. Yeah, so we can't really trace our generals, well, dynastically, because the family tree ain't the best, because we just lost so many. Yeah, this must be just one of those campaigns where we've just lost so many goddamn family members. Alright, so we've managed to take Epidamos, Damnos, in Illyria. We'll try and break some of this down. I think maybe going with a civil settlement here. And like I said, we'll try and use this as a base of operations. We'll land everyone here, and then we'll start to divide up the Hellenic world, I think. While simultaneously start attacking Egypt, northern Egypt. I still want to try and keep... Where's the crossing? So, here. So maybe if I move the army here, that will stop, potentially, the Nervii from pushing south. And we're still hemorrhaging cash if I do change that. Just need to take Vesontio, and then I can move these armies down to the Greek front. Nice haircut. What? Right, then it's going to continue. I have one question. When you start the live stream, when do you start the live stream, or is it like a random time? Nope. I stream at 5:30 AM every day, Australian time. Which I can just get the conversion up here. Hang on. Which is 8:30 PM London, 3:30 PM New York, and 12:30 PM LA every day. A Total War campaign. So that's what I do. And we go for a couple hours. The first campaign I usually tend to go a bit longer than the others because it's episode 1. Oh, a lot of those dignitaries actually carked it, which is unfortunate. Okay. I suppose we march on Vesontio now.
Besieging settlement, my lord.
And to be honest, I might just peace out with the Nervii. I
Before our might.
don't really want to hold and control Teliferdum, to be fair.
Ready for battle.
Okay. They should be open for peace. They are. I was just curious for a client state. You don't know if you don't ask. Maybe 1,000. Alright, we might be able to get some peace with some of these factions up here. Because the last thing I want is to lose some of this territory if we aren't to leave. Alright. I suppose we keep the navy here. It is kind of a waste. I don't know. Maybe we move it south then. It's just going to take a while to actually get to the potential Egyptian or Spartan front. Can I get military access with you perhaps? No. I was going to say it'd be just quicker to bypass their lands if we could. Alright, let's try and move everyone back down south. Yo. Hey Mart, how you doing? Welcome to the stream.
I live to serve the mighty.
Let's run this down.
Baal Hamun.
Nice.
Do your duties, man.
It's cool that we've kind of got a little piece of Greek territory that we can use as an enclave. Let's continue to rapidly move south.
Ready for battle. I will travel many miles for Carthage. My lord. Ready for. I fight for sir.
Let's replenish and repair there.
My lord,
Right, you already deployed. 5:30 AM here. Well, that's what it is in Australia. Right, let's continue on. It's the best time for most of my viewers. To be fair, it's actually not too bad for Australians either. It's kind of early, but whatever. Viewers, that mean. I don't mind waking up at 4 o'clock. I'm fucking starting. I kind of like it.
How may I serve you?
But as well, we can actually get through campaigns a lot quicker. In the sense that this Carthage campaign that we're doing, if I played it normally, Let's say it's 15 hours. It'll probably take 15 days of uploading it anyway. Let's say like hour parts. So we can have a lot more variety. We're not constantly stopping and changing. 2 AM in Estonia. Yeah, I know it's kind of harsh for particularly Central or Eastern Europeans. So, sorry. He's naturally an early riser. I think I am, to be honest. It's taken me fucking 25 years to figure it out, but I think I have a tendency to be up, awake at like 4, 6 o'clock in the morning, whether or not that's getting up or going to bed at that time. Like being up at that time. Have you ever had the opportunity? Would you live outside Australia? I did have the opportunity when I was sort of younger, but I decided not to. I don't know. Australia's pretty fucking good. I have thought about living in different parts of Australia though. Because where I live it's nice and safe, but it's kinda shit in some respects. Super cheap to live here, but there's not much to fucking do, to be fair. That being Tassie. But the thing is as well, if you are an Australian citizen, I have looked into that you can have like essentially like working holiday visas. We have a Commonwealth thing here in Australia that you can live and work if you're between a certain age in the UK, Canada or Japan for 2 years, I believe, on like a working holiday visa. So I did look into that, but I didn't end up doing it. I just went on holiday in the UK. I only have an Australian passport.
At your service.
But I don't know. If I had the opportunity to live in America for a couple of years, I think that'd be fun. I wouldn't want to spend the rest of my life there, but I don't know. If I had the opportunity, yeah. Just to experience something different. But no, I've only lived in Australia. Well, I kind of lived in Switzerland for 3 months, but that doesn't really count. It was more of a holiday. Staying with family and friends. In Zurich. Years and years ago now, though. Have I ever toured Southeast Asia? No. I haven't. Even though it's right on my doorstep. I'd be interested to go to maybe Japan, but everywhere else I'm not really interested in, to be fair. Singapore's nice. I've always wanted to come out and work in Australia. Being a chef, I've always checked the style of food over there. Yeah, it's pretty fucking good. If you're a British expat somehow, Sean, there's a lot of fucking British people out here. But I don't know. I did look at maybe, like, I visited the UK. I like the UK, but like, I don't know if I'd want to live there. I had the option to, obviously, with that visa. I did look into it. I was like, yeah, I kind of don't want to fucking live here. It's really cold and wet and fucking miserable. It's nice, but it's like Australia's better, I think. But it's also like it's like living. Like there's difference between like holidaying and stuff. You know, fun. You mostly have fun everywhere, every time when you go on holiday.
Setting. Then I serve Carthage.
But sort of living is a different story.
At your command. Fight for you, my lord. Ready for
Okay, I'm just making sure that everyone's on the move. So we could. I'm just trying to think. No, we probably wait a turn before attacking the Egyptians. You're just chilling over here, fine. If we do get attacked in Brundisium, don't really worry about it. And we've got a lot of armies rapidly moving south. I just wanted to check this again, perhaps. But no, I don't. I don't think I'd ever want to live in Japan or Canada either. Be cool to visit though, Canada, I think. Cost of living in the UK is crazy, yeah. But it's sort of weird. It all sort of works out, like depending where you are. If you live in the West, it's kind of like where I am. Like power and food is super expensive, but the housing and rent is super cheap. Compared to in the UK, I think it was pre 2020 and all your stuff. Like your food was quite cheap, from what I heard. And then like depending in some US states, depending where the your power is derived from, it's like sometimes your power is like super cheap, whether it be natural gas or whatever. So there's pros and cons to living in different places. But no, I think yeah, globally the cost of living is rising, which is kind of cringe. Alright, I guess we wait a turn here. Do we trespass? What do we have with them? Oh, we've actually got a lot of packs. Oh, shit. Well, maybe we do need those reinforcements to get here. Let's continue on. I lived in France for a month and a half. Wouldn't mind living there. If they would let me. Right, okay. Morocco. Fair enough, I guess. Yeah, I've been to France. France is nice. I spent a lot of time in southern France. Had some friends. Where was it? About here somewhere. Bordeaux, Toulouse, Marseille, all kind of nice. Worked on a farm in Tuscany for a bit as well. For a month or so, that was kind of fun. Yeah, I do quite like Italy. But I haven't been back in
At your service.
I don't know, 9 years. So
I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
don't know what it's not like now. But the problem is, as you get older, it's kind of hard to stay in places without constantly going back and forth.
we fight for you, my lord. Ready for
Yeah, kinda wish I had a European passport.
needs good fight
That dual citizenship is so fucking handy and so good. Holy shit.
for you, my lord. Bal Hamoud. My lord. At your command. Ready for Bal Hamoud. Ready for battle.
Okay. So I suppose we tear everything up and trespass. Yeah, but it's not necessarily about moving. Maybe I just need to go holiday somewhere, go traveling again.
You undoubtedly
I did have
have
plans to go
mastered
traveling in 2020, but I had to
and I will
can
listen for
everything
my master's part, a
because
servant
the
of Pharaoh.
fucking world ended. Everything went to
Walk
shit.
your own
Because it was the year after I finished my degree.
Ready
So I was saving up on my fucking holiday stuff. Ugh, it's so annoying. Alright, let's trespass.
many miles. Ready for battle. Lady Tanit, bless our journey.
There seems to be a small army here we could intercept, actually.
My lord.
Yeah, let's just declare war upon... Oh, no, hang on. I need to work this a bit better. So who are you at war with? The Veneti. They might be interested. Hang on.
Greetings to you. I trust.
Yeah, accepted. Perfect. Oh, Ward Italy was beautiful. Yeah, I kinda like the Italian sunsets. Look. Venice, kinda meh. Milan was kinda meh as well. Tuscany was awesome. Florence was fucking awesome. Rome was fucking awesome. Some parts of Naples were okay. And that's where I sort of was hanging at. Mostly Tuscany. Tuscany was my favorite fucking province. Having an American passport is pretty good as well. Yeah, well, in the sense that, like, you kind of forget that, like, some people's passports can't just go into countries. Like, I can travel to the Schengen zone whenever I want. I can stay for 3 months, and then if I have to, I go to the UK. I could go for 3 months. Like, I literally went back and forth between the UK and Schengen because I was able to. Yeah, having dual citizenship for it. Well, the thing is, if you've got a European passport, you can live and work in anywhere. My passport works for... Some people may or may not know this, but if you're an Australian citizen, you have a passport, you can live and work in New Zealand. And vice versa. So if I really wanted to, I could drop everything and just move to New Zealand and work. But I think there's a lot of people coming to Australia from New Zealand than the other way around, to be honest. I think going to New Zealand for me would be a step back. But I live in Tasmania, so I might as well be fucking living in New Zealand. Like an island off the coast of Australia, lol. Pray for Kanzuk. Yeah. I reckon a lot of people would come to Australia because of it. Yeah, Canada might be fun if that was a thing. But I don't know. I can go live and work in Canada if I wanted to anyway. Hey Simp, what up? Hey Positive BT, how are you? That's wild. Yeah, kind of wild. I believe... I don't know, can the US passport work like that? Can you like go and live and work in Canada? Yeah, some people actually don't know that you can do that. Australia and New Zealand have a an agreement, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, some people don't know that. That I don't even have to. I don't think I even have to apply to a visa. I could just like literally hop on the plane and then fucking just go, hey, I want to live here now. And they're like, well, okay. Welcome to New Zealand. Would you like some fish and chops? Here is Mount Doom. Alright. Let's get rid of this small Egyptian force as we move into Cyrenaica or Cyrene.
I'm afraid we cannot. At your command.
Yeah, I'd be curious to see how the Spartans react over here, to be fair. But if you're really into like snowboarding or skiing or hunting or something, I guess New Zealand will be pretty up your alley. Oh, let's continue on. The way you describe Tasmania is like Alaska for us. Yeah, it's kind of like that, but without the fucking huge fauna that can fucking eat you. We did have tigers here, which is kind of funny, but we killed them all.
I live to serve.
It is an honor to serve you.
With my passport, I can go to 189 without a visa. Yeah. Because some passports can't do that. You kind of forget that. I don't think I can even go to the US without a visa. I can't just go to the US, I think, as an Australian. I think I actually have to apply for a visa. I think. I've never been to the US.
We fight for you, my lord.
It's not hard. It's just that I have to apply. I can't just go. Alright, I'm curious to see the resistance of the Egyptians here. No, but our driver's license let us in. Yeah, yeah. No, I mean in the sense that, like, can an American without a visa just say, hey, I want to go work and live in Canada? Can they do that? But I'm pretty sure you guys can go and live in, like, obviously Hawaii or, like, Puerto Rico and stuff. And can you live in America and Samoa? You might be able to do that. I know we can get visas, but not like you can. Well, there's actually like things. There's a whole scheme. It's called like the Youth Mobility Scheme. Yeah, if you're a Commonwealth citizen, it's probably worth looking it up if that's something you want to do. It's only between a certain time, because they don't want you getting like, they want you to be working essentially. They don't want you to be fucking pensioners coming over. I believe it's only between 18 to 28 or something. I don't know. I looked into it. I can't remember. And then it's only for 2 years, and then you got to sort of make a decision on how you sort of stay there. So it's not a permanent thing, but it's an option. But I don't know. Australia's so big, man. Kind of like the US. There's kind of like countries within the country. Like Western Australia is basically its own fucking country. It takes so long to get there. Nice and warm. Same with Queensland, man. Like, the differences between the states here in Australia. Like, most people think of Australia as, like, red desert and Uluru and stuff. And it's, yeah. The East Coast is kind of crazy. Especially where I live. It's fucking wild. You might as well be living in England somewhere. It's kind of like the Jersey or the Guernsey of the UK. A little bit. Maybe slightly bigger. No, I'd definitely say so, actually. What am I saying? Because from what I last looked at, Tasmania is the size of Ireland. But there's 25 million people living in Ireland, but there's only 500,000 people. Like, could you imagine 500,000 people living in Ireland? It's fucking crazy. So there's like no one here.
My lord. Ready for orders.
I'm not really paying attention to this campaign. I'm on autopilot. I'm bouncing between so many of these fucking menus. Right, we need the spy to be a little bit better here. Right, you're moving over here. You're nearly in the boot of Italy. You've taken this. That's kind of crap, that army. There's a little bit of pestilence here because we took that. And you guys have movement because you're sitting there. Nice. Well, we'll go to war with Sparta momentarily, I suppose. Let's continue on. Yeah, there are territories, so you can live there. Alaska and Hawaii are states, so no different than any others. Yeah, I know they're states. But I'm saying that I'm pretty sure you guys can live in American territories as well. Like, I'm pretty sure you can move to Puerto Rico as a US citizen. Say you live in bloody Texas or something, and you can move to Puerto Rico. I don't think you can vote or something, but like you can actually move there if you want. You can have two passports where I live. Well, that's the thing as well. Some European countries don't allow you to have two passports, from what I imagine. Pretty sure Switzerland doesn't allow you to have two passports. I think you either have to have a Swiss, and if you choose that, you can't have dual citizenship. I could be wrong, but I think they give you the option to have a German passport, depending on your family members. Alright, let's continue to advance. Kind of want to get rid of some of these skirmishes and get something a little bit better. Oh, nice. Because we're in the land of Egypt and pharaohs and kings, we can get some Egyptian mercenary infantry. Nice. Let's look to incorporate some of those. We seem to be able to get Italian swordsmen here as well for whatever reason. Okay. Oh, hang on. No, I want to make, yeah, this army a little bit better. Alright, nice.
I will travel many miles for Carthage.
What turn am I on? About 100 or so. You can have two passports where I live. Yeah, Australia allows you to have dual citizenship as well.
At your command.
Unless you're naughty. If you know what I mean.
Yes. We fight for you, my lord.
I suppose we just move them across. Like, instantly get over here. Yeah. And then we use that former Epirus territory to fucking springboard.
At your command.
Alright, there's a sizable force there.
Ready for battle.
I suppose we keep you here then.
Can I serve?
And we'll look to go to war with Sparta as well. Let's continue on.
What do you
Alright, try and get this spy down to Sparta. Oh, they took, Ida. Okay. They've actually taken more Illyrian territory. That's not too bad for me, I guess. Settings, I actually need port territory for whatever reason.
We fight for
Kind of a little bit silly, that. Alright, these guys have force marched into my own territory.
my lord. I live to serve.
Let's try and get these additional reinforcements over.
Embarking now.
And then we'll look to attack Sparta.
At your command.
Yeah, I can't hit that though, that's unfortunate.
Ready
I should be able to intercept this though. Oh, surprisingly not. I'll try and have a look down here. No, I should be able to move over here relatively freely.
I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
I've seen people work in Switzerland, but like the border. Yeah. No, I meant like, yeah, you can, I believe if you, oh, I could be wrong. If you have a German passport, you should be able to work and live there, I don't know. But yeah. European passports are pretty strong. What were you looking for while you were peeping through the family tree at the start of the turn? I was just saying to see how fucked it is, to be honest. Because it's all over the place. This is the most shocking family tree I've ever seen. Because we've got like... So, unfortunately, the ethnic Hannibal Barca line is dead. Hannibal's gone. Hamilcar... Barikos, Pitsu had adopted children. A lot of them got carked it. So I don't even know where to follow now. Because there's like, it's just basically just whoever wants to take the Carthaginian Republic reign. To be honest. Because like, yeah, there is no ethnic Barcas left. Now I was just sort of saying if we can marry some of these people off. Maybe adopt more people in. Kind of a shame. Kind of what happened to Alexander's empire, I guess. Realistically, probably the empire would fold on itself. But times are changing. Okay, I guess we end the turn and see how the Egyptians react one more. And we're still making those plans and preparations against Sparta. I'm ahead to sleep now. Good luck to you. Good night, everyone. Yeah, thanks, Franks. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Really appreciate the support. Thank you. Good night. Sleep well. Don't make the bed bugs bite. Is that what we say around here? I don't know. Don't let the bed bugs bite. I think that's it. What did I say? Not that. We still have someone loyal to the Barca dynasty commanding these armies. Just need to make sure. It's mostly just powerful Carthaginian aristocrats, if anything. I don't know what this army's doing here. We could hit that. Nice. We'll intercept that. I don't know why, but when I play a campaign, everyone attacks me. It's almost impossible to survive. I'm very hard. Even with Rome. It's probably got to do with your reliability rating. Even though we're untrustworthy now, we're still crazily strong. It's probably the wars you pick. Maybe you find too many factions. It's hard to diagnose that, but it could be multiple factors. Or you might need to get rid of factions quick enough, I don't know. Like, you gotta be careful who you attack as well. Like, to be fair, like, for example, at the start of this campaign, I tried to make non-aggression pacts and make amicable relations with Iberia. That's why I went to peace with the Kartuba, because if I attacked them and took their territory, obviously they're Celtic Iberian, everyone else who was Celtic Iberian here would have hated me to doing so, so we could have had a war with them. So I peaced out here, so that saved things. The nomadic tribes here attacked my vassals. I declined and didn't join the war, but if I started attacking them, some of these neutral states would have joined on in. So I was quite lucky in I was able to get non-aggression pacts and peace here. And I didn't join these wars. So when Rome attacked me, I could focus all my power on them. However, if Rome attacked me and I had taken Cartuba and pissed off the Iberians, potentially threatening a war, and I joined the war against the defending my vassals, I would have been on a 3-pronged attack and I would have been fucked. So you sort of got to... Every diplomatic action you do, you kind of got to think of the consequences. In the sense that, oh, if I attack these guys in Cartuba, I'm going to piss off all the other Celt-Iberians. So there might be even this like micro things like that you're doing. I don't know. But yeah, keep an eye on this. We're currently untrustworthy, but it doesn't really matter because we are quite strong. Like, for example, Sparta could attack me any turn, to be honest. After we're attacking their allies, the Egyptians. And we might be... Like, I'm assuming a lot of these Hellenic factions fucking hate me now. Yeah. So, we're strong enough to deal with it. Carthage didn't have kings, they had a senate. Yeah, they're a republic. Watch alliances, watch non-aggression pacts. Yeah. Because even if you non-aggression pact or trade with enemies of factions, it can piss them off. And then obviously there's the expansionist and modifiers, so maybe you just need to read the diplomacy. But it is hard. But the thing is as well, sometimes you can get RNG'd and you just get ganged up on by like 4 factions. And you get caught, and that's the GG's for the campaign. I don't know. I believe in some Total Wars there's even whatever you do to the prisoners as well. So if you release or ransom or whatever, that can piss people off. Like for example in my bloody Sicily campaign, Medieval 2 is notorious for backstabbing. We got absolutely handled in that fucking campaign. And I tried to do my best diplomacy. It was just RNG. Just unlucky, more or less. Thanks for the advice. No, it's alright. It's a good point. It's hard because there's a lot of factors as well. It's a good question. I actually don't mind answering stuff like that. Because people forget, like sometimes they forget like every single war and diplomatic action usually has a consequence. But like for example, I think if I look at Athens, yeah, we're already getting a minus 25% expansion. Trespassing as well. Like even though we trespassed against Egypt, minus 25 went to Athens, which is kind of mad. But we're strong enough to not really give a shit. If you take too many slaves, it can cause a revolt. Yeah, you can definitely do that.
I live to serve the mighty Carthage. At your command.
Okay, so we've got some movement here. I think we might attack Sparta now that everyone's over here. So we've got 4 here. Got the navy coming in. Got a little bit of cash. And what's going on here? We're slightly weak. We could nearly get another army just down in the south. It actually might be worth, to be honest. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Nice. Let's chuck a save. Right, well, still keen to go for a little bit longer here today, but I need to go grab another water and then go to the loo as well. So I'll be back momentarily. We're still going to play for a couple more hours here today though, guys. So we'll be back in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Going to sleep. Enjoy the stream, everyone. Alright, later's essential. Thanks for stopping by. Keep up the great work. Oh, thank you. Later's, man.
At your service.
Yes. Ready for battle. We fight for you, my lord. Bal Hamun, be ready for orders. We fight for you, my lord. How can I serve Carthage?
That's pretty funny. Unfortunately, I have my mic muted. What the fuck? Oh well. Yeah. Let's declare war upon Sparta, I guess. Jeez, they got some territory up there, though. They're at war with Epirus, the Adrician Kingdom, and the Veneti. How about I join your war against Sparta? What do you say? Oh, they're gonna accept. Hell yeah. Alright, well, let's get things going. So who has movement? Okay, that army. So we move this one to secure the province of Illyria. Nice. We might even be able to use some of this territory. Like from the get-go. Because the buildings in here seem to be okay. I suppose we keep peace with Athens. Just to not complicate things. But we could crush a full stack of them there, to be fair. Anyway, let's get this army to move south to Apollonia. We'll occupy as well. Yeah, so we have like similar building comps. Even though we're Punic and they're Hellenic. Maybe we keep you here. And we move you north. Maybe get a spy on this front, perhaps. Oh no, there's one already coming up here. Oh, nice. Okay, so no one else has movement. Let's end the turn and continue, I suppose. The Nervii I want trade, sure. It's weird seeing that, seeing we were at war with them for quite a long time. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what this army is constantly doing. We might be able to intercept it. With this one, actually. There's a lot of units there, though. I suppose we bring this back. And we'll try and recruit some more Carthaginian hoplites. Okay, you probably just need to sit here. If I attack, I don't think I'm dragging them in. But then if I force march... Yeah, that ought to do it. But we're not actually ambushing them straight away. With this army. Yeah. It wouldn't be an atypical ambush, actually. Because they were coming in as reinforcements. Nice. These guys were so annoying to deal with. Making me run around like a headless chook. Might even just merge up again. That seems to be the better tactic, I think. Settings we can get mercenaries so quickly and easily here. I might try and hold this territory. Before... Actually, to be fair, this army could maybe move inland here. To Ammonium. Or this can move back to the coast. Okay, north. Pergamon seems to be here. And they're at war with the Veneti, okay. Well, I suppose we try and take the entire province of Illyria here, taking Ida. Kind of happy that we got that. We don't have to deal with the Veneti here, per se. Whoa. A lot of slums there, unfortunately. Okay, you're moving about. Wait, what? Galatia has Memphis? What? They seem to really like me though, Galatia.
Let us break bread and drink.
Oh, okay. Well, if that's fallen, what's that? 12 Admiral Admiral. Oh yeah, Navy's nearly here as well. I forgot about that.
At your command. I leave it to
Let's have a look at Saguntum. Alright, so there's a full stack there. That doesn't surprise me.
yes, ready for battle.
We could maybe push to Alexandria. Because then we can actually catch that navy, eh? Yeah, maybe we do that then.
We take this settlement for you.
Oh, a lot of ships there. We've got the garrison. And then the reinforcing. We might have to play that one.
Ready for battle.
Yeah, as if they've taken Saguntum. I suppose we move the army here to the border, just in case it moves south. And we try and cut them off from their retreat if we move up. Oh, probably shouldn't have done that because there's a full stack there. Shit. Like, I probably might better take Pella, actually. Oh god, another one. We're probably gonna have to play. Yeah, definitely all doable, but they just manually need to be played, I think. Okay, we'll sit you there. Right. Okay, I think we start off with the one here in Alexandria. To be fair, we could actually just siege out. Like, there's no rush to hit it this turn. We can actually get tortoises, which is kind of cool. Yeah, so maybe we get a battering ram down here in Alexandria. And here in Pella, we do the same. And we'll see how the AI reacts. Okay, so unfortunately we've been attacked here with the navy, I believe. That was the navy that left Alexandria, I suppose. They've retaken it. An annoyance, but hopefully nothing too serious. Oh no, the navy still seems to be there. Sparta's calculating. Okay, so this army's been attacked. Alright, not the best, but if we stand and fight, or should we retreat? I suppose we retreat. Oh no, they really want to go for us here. Pretty good commander though. Mostly Spartan hoplites. They don't have too many skirmishes. We actually have that on them. Nice. Let's fight this one on the battlefield. Our first major battle against Sparta. I suppose we take this position. We don't have the melee attack on them. So we might be better off to hold up here. Especially with our skirmisher supremacy. Alright. Let's try and move everyone up. Try and go with something like that. Maybe slightly out. Yeah, that ought to do it. Make sure these guys are on guard mode. Actually, you know what? Make sure everyone's on guard mode. Alright, let's speed things up. It might be better off going from like this view actually to see properly. Maybe conceal you here. A nice defensive position. Hopefully we can win this one on out. Take a little while for them to get up here. What does guard mode do? This, it actually says here for Rome 2. This will put your troops on the defensive. Guard mode makes your men hold position. Even if the enemy routs, your men will remain in position and hold the line. Because sometimes if they give chase, they weaken the line. They're actually over the front line slightly here. Hang on. Which I kind of don't want. This side seems to be a bit better though.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
That's right. Okay.
Our general is under attack.
Our general's under attack, I'm sure he is. Let's let our skirmishers hit them. If we keep this up, we should be able to out-skirmish them. Cool, that's what I thought, yeah. You were right. Is that the general unit moving up? Let's just move back. Maybe send in the cavalry now. Dude, they just like capitulated them. Holy shit. Oh wow.
Take charge!
Where's the general unit? There. Yeah, maybe even being cheesy isn't going to work. The Spartans are still too strong on the battlefield. For some reason it's saying we are still favoured to win somehow. Fuck knows. Our centre's capitulated. They had far better units than me. Jeez. He's got fucking done in. Yeah, even the late Carthaginian hoplites are kind of poo. They can't really hold anything. Late... Oh, these are late Libyan, actually, technically. Oh, so they're even worse. Close defeat, I don't know about that. That army build was way better than mine. What did I miss? I don't know what you missed. I suppose the protective stance might work this time. Seems to have.
We have had friends.
Got a question. How do you stream for 4 hours without being tired or quitting? Coffee, and I enjoy the game. Every 2 hours I need to walk about and do get some water and coffee or stuff. I do take breaks for a little bit, only a couple of minutes, but I think that's enough. Okay, the Navy's here. Also, the time sort of flies by. Especially when people are chatting as well. Together or amongst themselves or whatever. I don't even notice it, to be fair. Ah, they took back Saguntum.
How can I serve Carthage? Wipe them out!
Oh, let's crush them. Yeah, we're nearly coming up on 5 hours now, though. So, I only go for a couple more. I want to try and do as much with this campaign as we can. Okay, I suppose we swing you back here for now. I guess we just control A merge with you. And try and get some more additional reinforcements. Just whatever we can. You're sieging Pella. Okay, so that army's coming in for assistance. I can't go that way, so maybe we push further south. I couldn't keep playing Total War for 4 hours, especially with rebels and annoying battles. It's fair enough. Each to their own. Yeah, I might need another army here, so I might pull back from this.
Regroup and fall back!
Go back to Apollonia. Let's raise another army, I think, as well.
Ready for battle. My lord. A noble cause requires noble men.
Actually, no, let's just get some Libyan infantry.
Join our ranks.
They seem to be pretty good. But also, once I'm done with playing Total War here today, I'm probably not going to play any other games. I'm just going to chill. So, also, no, I play a lot of different games as well. Like, well, they've been streaming the last 12, 14 days or so. There've been, what, 4 or 5 different Total War games on different Total Wars, so. I think it's been 8 days since I've played Rome 2, if you were to work it out. Maybe just playing the same Total War game. I don't know. Are we in a better position to take this? Still not, bro.
None will escape.
We might be better just to
Fall back!
pull back
We take this
and retake this. Gives us an opportunity to destroy the navy again. Like, we're in no rush. We can take our time until these reinforcements come. Send you to ammonium. The navy's here, so we can swing you across. We can probably move you out as well. Just sit you here for the minute. Okay, let's end the turn and continue. Have you ever tried Steel Division 2? No, I haven't.
Long life unto him offers you the following treasure for such earthly.
Is that like Men at War or Men of War, whatever it's called? Yeah, is it like that Men at War Assault Squad or whatever that game's called? I don't know.
None will escape. My lord.
Okay, let's move the navy here.
How can I serve?
Where you go to the border. Oh, hang on. Well, no, we're going to be able to get Alexandria then. Hang on. If we swing everyone in. Go with a three-pronged attack. Okay, let's take Alexandria then.
And great glory.
Nice. Pretty big settlement for us to take. Yeah, interesting that Egypt is
You have my attention.
kinda divided.
Have you back?
Oh no, they have a defensive alliance with Nabatea. Yeah, it's interesting they've just got their territory, so I guess it wasn't always the case. Yeah, unfortunately Egypt were quite weak in this series. Steel Division 2, I can give you Combat Mission Fortress Italy. Nah, I'm fine, don't worry about that, mate. I won't play it, I don't reckon, I don't know what it is. Nah, you keep it.
At your service. I go.
I mean, kinda, but much more at a larger scale and tactical than Men of War. Yeah. I had a feeling it was one of those type of games. Okay. Let's move further south with these guys.
Ready for orders. It is a great and glorious thing to fight for our cause.
I live. Aidi Tarid. Bless our journey.
I am your order.
Now ready for orders.
Let's check a save and continue on, eh?
Pharaoh, the master of war, will set aside the sword. But you must decide quickly if you...
Alright, we got some slums in Ida just because we couldn't afford to do some stuff there. Alright, I think we take ammonium
Will escape.
and then we peace out with Egypt because they're in a weird spot. They actually have Ethiopia, so I have no ambition. Oh fuck, they don't want peace. I was gonna say I have no ambition to really go that far south, to be honest. It's gonna take a little while for them to build back up. Okay, let's get some ships. We might even send an army south from here. Okay, so Athens has taken that. Let's continue this war against Sparta. Let's swing everyone into Pella.
Let them cower before our might.
Nice. Then we just need Larissa, then Sparta itself.
I live. We fight
honorable enemies will
Oh,
rule
damn
you
it. They
in
declared war upon me. Shit. Now I'm going to have to defend this recently conquered Egyptian territory. I was happy to move some of these armies to Greece, to be fair.
Well, what would you say? Do not try my patience.
Okay, so they are
with
open for
Galton,
peace.
my torturer.
That's strange.
My appetite for feast. I would sooner place my own entrails in canopic jars than listen. But speak your words anyway.
Oh, they accepted for like 3k.
Health and
Oh, that's alright then.
him bids me agree to your word.
Empress is still hanging out. Well, looks like we're not going to have to deal with a war down here. Do they actually mobilize an army to the border there?
At your command.
I still think we continue with that navy. Which army do we additionally send to Greece? I think this one. So let's get you going, I suppose. And we'll try and swing this down. To be fair, this army can probably move south here as well. And we can probably send this army as well. We'll send 2 up to Greece. Alright, back north. What are we looking at? What are we working with? Where are the spies?
All men must sail, swift and silent.
Okay, there's an army there.
And then
And I kind of want to see what's down here. I am going to eventually need to move an army north against Athens. I think we'll trespass. We'll see how we go. Because this army might need to go south, this one. While you can sit north. Alright, let's march you in. Nice. Let's get some more mercs. Okay, I don't think we've got any movement with these guys, except for you. You'd only move to the border. Alright, let's chuck a save. Let's continue on. Okay, this army got surprisingly intercepted. Where was that?
Retreat! Gathering supplies, my lord.
They must have come up from Sparta, I don't know. Alright, let's get the navy to accompany with them. I suppose we get them to disembark at Sparta. It will take a bit, but not too long. Nearly knocked that over. You can pincer that there.
Ready for battle. Make haste, men.
A lot of pikemen. Okay. Interesting. Well, if we move you here, we hit you from behind. You're gonna retreat. Yeah, I guess we don't declare war upon Athens just yet. Hang on. Can I make this a bit better? Because that army's better. It just hasn't got ballista. And it's got a better general. We'll fight with this one then. Alright, let's play a battle against the Spartans. Outside Athens in 157 BC. Unfortunately, it's pouring down with rain. Now, oh, come on, we want a nice dry day. No, fuck. Can't see shit. Check on skirmish mode, guard mode for you. We got a bunch of ballista. Go with explosive round. We should be able to just smash anything that comes near us. We've also got additional reinforcements coming as well.
Our reinforcements have arrived.
But here comes the wrath of Sparta. Whoa. Pretty strong faction, but I think they just overextended in this one. They got sucked too far north. Alright, let's try and get these reinforcements like to the right, and then we'll try and flank with them. A Spartan and Carthaginian cavalry engagement here. Right, let's have a shot with my own giant ballista. Are these guys significantly more accurate? No. They're, if anything, about the same. Actually, this needs to be a little bit nicer there. Oh, whoops. This is the one I want. Yeah, let's just try and fry some Spartans. Oh my god. They have a huge reload time, those ones. I don't necessarily know why. Let's obliterate these fellas. Alright, just waiting for our reinforcements to come. Thankfully we got skirmish mode on, because they are wrapping slightly. There's only one skirmisher unit there. Let's try our best. Alright, swing around something like this. If you're flanking hard. Alright, let's give out some attack orders if we can. Oh, watch out for the general unit there. Alright, let's give these Spartans help. My god, ballista firing over the top. Carthaginians flanking. The mercenary scourge has arrived, I suppose. The accursed Carthaginians, I suppose they call us. There's this one annoying cavalry unit that's wrapping. These Royal Spartans are doing well, but they are getting comboed with a cavalry charge and skirmishers. Coolness isn't a substitute for flanking. Nice. We're about to capitulate them fully. Let's speed things up, as they are now in a full retreat. Nice. Another glorious victory against the Spartans. Am I playing with mods? I sure am. You can see by the unit cards. Nice. Let's end that battle there. Crushed him as well. I put in folder but still didn't work. I don't know what you're talking about. You put what in a folder?
I would travel many miles for Carthage. HANNIBAL, bless our journey, walk, my lord. Gathering supplies, my lord.
How may I serve you?
Put your backs into it.
Al-Hamun be praised, my lord.
We fight for you, my lord.
Anyone shared how to do an 1180 Total War mod, please? I'm sure there's a tutorial on YouTube somewhere. It's not hard if you've got the game on Steam. Just need to download it off the workshop. And once you're in the mod loader, just turn it on.
We will gladly listen. The gods will. I welcome you. You're good.
It should work. Depends if you've got the game on Steam or not. If you don't, it might not work. If you don't have the game on Steam. Okay, so at the moment we're only at war with Sparta. And they only have Sparta itself, so we might have to take out Athens here. We'll see how we go. Alright, let's continue on. Oh lol, did I break down those slums and they came back? Fuck. Yeah, they can sort of crop up those slums if you're too overly focused on warfare. I suppose we move this one in. Oh, nice. We'll occupy Sparta. Dude, Carthage has Sparta, holy shit. And then we'll try and run down this unit here.
Carthage.
I was just looking to see if we can actually get Spartan units. No, we only can get skirmishers, which aren't too bad. Right, how far away are these guys? They're not too far away, but they're probably not going to get here. And oh no, hang on, this one might. The Navy might. Well, because we probably want that to go to Athens at some point. Does Sparta have much more left? Nah. We gotta look about this though. I was watching Terminator. What? Oh. The yeah, the YouTuber. I thought you meant like Arnold. I'm like, what? He's from Austria. I suddenly realized he sounded extremely Turkish. I've been living here past 3 years. Does anyone know where he's from? No, I don't know where he's from. He's, I don't know. Like the Total War Terminator guy. He seems like a good guy. I don't know. It's pretty hard to figure out where I'm from. Some people think I have a different sort of accent to Australian or a neutral sort of accent. I'd say he's from England or Britain, I don't know. I never really thought about it. Yeah, I think he's American or British, I don't know. But that's, your accent is different than where you're from as well, though, it depends. I don't know. I haven't heard his voice enough to know.
In Balhamu's name! Make haste, man! My lord.
Nice. Sparta has been destroyed. Okay, we'll swing you here, and we'll do a quick war against Athens. They're at war with the Odrysian kingdom, so we're going to have to join that.
welcome you, worthy speaker.
They've accepted, nice. So we should be able to just march on in. We might be able to get rid of them in one fell swoop as well.
Orders, my lord.
Nice.
Let them
Maybe we get
go.
one more in over here. No, you can't actually reach, unfortunately. Seriously.
Disembarking.
We'll bring Athens out under Carthaginian control.
We fight for you, my lord.
Alright, back north. I can't hit with that though. But this should be more than enough to get rid of this territory they have in Thrace, you would imagine. Yeah, easy.
We fight for you, my lord.
Athens has been destroyed as well. Fantastic. We're not at war with anyone. Nice. So, how close are we even to those victory conditions out of curiosity? Okay. We're 33, so we're more than halfway. We still need Syria, the Bosphorus, and Egypt. Yeah, I wonder how many territories we actually have. Port cities, that's a really weird requirement. Yeah, I don't think we're going to go for these military victory conditions. 160, naval. Yeah. They're actually a little bit weird for Carthage, to be honest. Right. Well, unfortunately, guys, it's time to wrap things up here today. Hope you've enjoyed live stream 3 of my Total War Rome to Carthage campaign. Boom. This is the strategical overview. Man, oh man, we've had a massive episode here today. We had some pretty hard fighting in Iberia against the Gauls, and then we basically just mopped everyone else up. Managed to take out... Well, the Nervi I've actually pushed into Denmark here and further into Germanic territory. But we've gone and completed my objective of this series of building a large maritime empire. I think I kind of said I wanted to sort of form the Western Roman Empire kind of looking. Like this coastal territory here. That's what I ideally wanted. We actually went a little bit further there as well. But I could do episode 4. I might have to hold a vote if you guys want me to go for those military victory conditions. But also in the same boat, kind of done with this campaign. We've done 15 hours and I feel like we're just sort of steamrolling now. We've got Italy, we've got Spain, we've got Gaul, we've got North Africa under our control as well. If Egypt was a lot bigger, and maybe even the Seleucids, we could go a little bit more, but yeah, I don't know if we should really go. No, maybe we should have taken Tyre, I guess, shouldn't we have? Tyrosh. We're like just there for our Phoenician forebears. Maybe we could do something like that. But also, we're in a really good spot to probably drop the campaign as well. Move on to something else. We defeated the Romans, which was super hard. And we've also conquered North Africa and Spain as well. Unfortunately, the ethnic Barca line kind of died out. And it was the adopted daughter's grandson who's now the leader of Carthage. But pretty fun playing as Carthage. Different style of campaign. We actually got to play with a whole host of unique units and a really nice variety of them as well. But yeah, maybe it's time to move on to something else. Maybe some more Rome 2. I don't know. I'll have to think of something to stream tomorrow. But anyway, thank you very much for watching. Hope you've enjoyed the Carthage campaign. I've had an absolute blast as always. Make sure to leave the stream a like if you haven't already. And to wrap things up, I've got to say a huge thank you to this month's patrons and channel members. So, Hectorp A, Dimitri H, Caesar L, Kyle P, Tom C, Jeremiah M, and Jordan K. I really appreciate those channel members and patrons. Also want to thank each and every one of you for all the support here today. If you left the video a like, you subscribed if you're new, if you left nice something in chat. Also, thanks to Marvin for the super chat as well. It really helps out. Alright guys, gonna wrap things up. Gonna get off here today, have some lunch, and I'll see you in the next one. Take care fellas, goodbye. Hope you've enjoyed the Carthage campaign.